Oh, darn, I was muted. That kind of ruined the joke. I was going to say, oh, hi. I didn't see you guys there. Welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. My name's Ristretto. If anyone's new to the stream, it's nice to meet you. That was supposed to be a joke about me fishing, but I kind of messed it up. Oof, walk on the sun. Well, don't talk about him in chat here either. We're trying to avoid Rise spoilers as well. Hey, Dragon Hunter G6, welcome. I kind of have a tough day today. I want to tell you guys about something before we start the stream, and that is just that today I had to say bye to my long-term girlfriend. I wanted to tell you guys since she's been on the stream for a little while, and I just thought I should tell you that we're not boyfriend and girlfriend anymore, which is why I wanted to have her step in and introduce my my fiance. This is Annie.
Hi.
And we're gonna get married sometime this year. Sorry, that was gonna work better with the fishing joke.
As soon as you said it was muted, I was dead.
This isn't Portable Third. This is not Portable Third. Thank you guys. Anyways, I just wanted to tell you guys that since she has been on the stream quite a bit and she's an important part of my life, I wanted to tell you guys that. You two are cute. Oh, well, cheers. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Rockspider. Hi, Ken. Ken, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I was in the middle of saying that when you subbed. Thank you, friend. Thank you. It's generous.
Hopefully it wasn't a pity sub.
No, I don't think it was a pity sub. He was subbing before he even heard my sob story, I think. At least I hope so. But anyways, yeah. Sometime this year I get to get married to an awesome girl. But until then, I get to keep playing Monster Hunter. Yeah, I'm gonna go say bye to her. She's gonna take off for the night. And I'll come back and we're gonna be taking on Fire Drill in this game. So those of you who are just showing up, this is for Ultimate on the 3DS. I'm gonna be doing a really tough quest in this game's G2 rank called Fire Drill, where I'm gonna be fighting a G rank Stygian Zinogre and Brachydios using light bowgun, which is rather difficult. We made a new set for it, then the Rise demo came out, and yeah, we took a couple days off. I'll be back in just a moment, and we're gonna try that quest out. We'll probably warm up in the Everwood with a light bowgun hunt with our new set. Try it out for the first time. You did, Ken. You did. You did. All right, I'm gonna walk her out. I'm gonna walk my fiance out to her car, and I'll be back to play some Monster Hunter. Anyways, I'm really in a good mood tonight. I hope you guys have had a good day. Like I said, I'll be back, and we'll enjoy some Monster Hunter tonight. Keep the good vibes going, even as we try a tough quest. So, I'll see you guys in just a moment. Time for your mood to slowly plummet over the course of the night? I don't think so. We'll see, though. We'll see. Thanks, Novasa. Alright, I'm back. Let's play some Monster Hunter. Hey, Marth. I'm gonna say hello to some folks. And we can go ahead and get going here. Let's see what's in the Everwood here. What are we gonna get stuck fighting? Oh, it's a rare. Ceregios and White Monoblos. We'll take them on. Hey, Frenchie, welcome. How you doing tonight? How's you? Hold it right there. What's up? Thanks, Frenchie. Thank you. Sorry, I was just checking the Discord to see what y'all were posting in there. I hope you guys have had a nice day. Like I said, I want to say hello to some folks. Hey, Viotech and Kensme and Frenchie. Hello to Walking on the Sun and We On That Ultralight Beam. Hello to Marth's Tip and to Novacell. Hello to Syphonia and Rock Spider. Who else is here? TLM 3101, Dragon Hunter G6, LOTB. Let's see. Who else is here tonight? Dooms Derek, thanks for the follow. Nice to meet you. That's probably a weird time to get introduced to a stream, but welcome anyways. Welcome to Cordial Snail. And Wander Omega. Wander Omega, thank you for the raid, the very early raid. I hope you had a nice stream today. How was Generations? How did it treat you? Welcome Wilson Nick. I think that's just about everybody. Okay. Okay, cool. We're gonna play some Monster Hunter. Let's go ahead and fight a Ceregios and a White Monoblos. I want to check White Monoblos's hit zones before we go out, so I know what I'm shooting at. And we need to make an item set for this armor set. This is an armor set that we made to take on Fire Drill before the Rise demo came out, and we put a little bit of the Rise demo. Which, by the way, if anyone's new to the chat or if just it's been a few days, we're not talking about Rise spoilers in chat unless we're playing Rise. So I don't want to talk about anything in Rise except after except the first trailer or so. So I know it's kind of tough to do since we've all just been playing a bunch of Rise, but try your best. Thanks, Steve Derek. Cheers. All right, let's see. White Monoblos. White Monoblos takes 70 shot to its neck. That's awkward, and 80 to its tail tip. And then oh wow, this is a Pierce guy, right? Well, maybe we can fire some Pierce out of this gun. I can't remember. Hey, Voidling, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Don't have a Switch, still so no Rise for you. That's okay. I hope you get one someday. Maybe by the time you get one, most of Rise will be out. Like most of the updates and everything will be out, and you'll get to play the whole complete thing. No bugs or glitches or balance stuff. Okay, let's make an item set for this. I haven't yet made an item set for this this set we've got here. How did y'all folks react? I had talked with both sets of the folks, Ken, and they were okay with me. They were okay with me marrying Annie. Are we allowed to talk about purely technical aspects, i.e. resolution and frame rate? I'd prefer if I mean, that's okay. That's okay. It wouldn't be a big deal since people know there's gonna be resolution and frame rate, and that's not really a spoiler, but I don't know. I'd rather we didn't talk about much about Rise in the chat at all. Aside just that, hey, the first trailer looks good. I know it's silly to keep under the guise of in the first trailer, this looked like this, but that's what I want to do for folks, because some folks want to stay spoiler-free after the first trailer, I guess. School started again, so you're coming back? Nice, well, welcome back. I hope that if you're working on school while you're watching, that it's mildly productive for you. All right, what is this gunfire? My knight feels kind of flustered, clearly. Oh, cool, this gunfire is a good clip of Pierce. That's nice. Thanks, Frenchie. It's been a long time coming. I've known Annie for a really long time, and we've dated a really long time, so. I don't know, Marth. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, so we need normal shot, we need normal 2 and 3, and we need combines for that. Then we want to bring along some Pierce for this fight, but probably not for Fire Drill. Probably bring along a little bit of Crag and Clust and Poison. I don't think either Ceregios or White Monoblos are weak to Flame Shot, so we won't really bring those. Same with Brachydios and Stygian. Okay. Won't need cool drinks for this expedition. I might need antidotes. So, no. Alright. Wyvern Fang. Pellet. Clust. Water Freeze. Slicing. Okay, let's go buy some stuff for now. Yeah, me too, Syphonia. I am very wide peepo happy tonight. Hello, CJX. Welcome. I was laughing because that was a dumb sentence. But that's okay. No white people happy in this chat? We can fix that. Sure do miss these streams. I don't know why, but people don't like white Monoblos. You love them far better than black Diablos. I like them both. I think they're neat. That's a Franker Face Z emote, right? Is it you, or are the only one to get jumped by or a Jang? I mean, they can come into almost any quest. It's pretty scary. I've had one invade my quests a couple times in this game. Alright, in a little bit you'll be able to refresh and wide people happy will be on the channel. Enjoy. White Monoblos is Omega weak to status, well then we'll make sure to bring the poison for him. Let me go ahead and make sure we have the combines we need. Alright, normal 2, normal 3, Pierce 1, Pierce 2, Crag, Clust, Poison. We could bring Poison 2 if we wanted to, for even more poison. Don't have any well-done steak. We'll have to cook some right now. Paintballs. Huskberry, Needleberry. What's the combine for normal 3? I can't remember. Skyrith. Hi, thanks for the follow. Hey, Fog. Welcome. Welcome to you. How you doing this evening? Huskberry and Popfish. Let's bring some Popfish. Do we have any Popfish? We do. We have like 800 of them. That's pretty okay. When you need stout horns, you just use Nursela's CB. Easy to sleep so quick. That sounds nice. Sounds nice indeed. Sorry for taking a few nights off. One of the nights, I was getting off of like an intense family phone call, and the other night, I just didn't feel well. So, it ended up being 2 nights off in a row, which is not something I really like doing, but it happened. Now we're back. I was debating whether or not to play the Rise demo tonight, because I've played a lot of the Rise, well, I haven't played as much of the Rise demo as I wanted to, but I've played a decent chunk of the Rise demo. And I'd like to play more. But I felt like the longer I let this quest like linger over me and the longer I spent away, the worse it was going to get. So we're back to take on this quest. Still lots of time for Rise. That's fair. I'll probably try and sprinkle a little bit of both into the schedule from here on out until the game comes out. Oh yeah, we gotta cook steaks. Hey, Fire Red Pepica, welcome. Kind of done with the demo, except for MP. Got sub 10s with the weapons you wanted to. I have not gotten any of the sub 10s I've wanted to yet. I've had a rough week and a half. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope it gets better. Let me tell you a story, Ken, that might cheer you up.
So tasty.
And it's the story of how you propose to a girl if you're a nerdy, scrawny Monster Hunter fan in the year 2021, when all the nice restaurants are closed. You pick up a bunch of food from a fancy restaurant along with some dessert beforehand and some nice like utensils in the car, and you drive the girl to where you met her, and you set up candles, and the candles melt part of your car and then crack your windshield. And you still propose, and it's still a good time. But yeah, if you ever think about putting candles in a car, don't put candles in the car. I didn't do anything Monster Hunter related for our thing, but don't put candles in the car, folks. Candles don't belong in a car. Apparently. I'm not even mad about it though. Don't crack your windshield in the cold with candles. I thought the little candles would be like too weak to crack a windshield. I know that like hot stuff and cold stuff don't mix, but it's gonna be a good story someday. In the end, it's still fire. I know. I just thought it was like a small fire and like far enough away from a windshield that there's no way it could crack like a big old thick pane of glass. Turns out, little candles are still pretty hot. Which I guess is pretty common sense, but you know, I didn't think about it. All right, this is our first hunt getting used to this set. This set is for fire drill. It's kind of ridiculous. This set has reload speed +2, normal rapid up, bio researcher, recoil down +1, weakness exploit, evade extender, and combo pro. That happened earlier tonight, Fog, yeah. I just had Annie on a minute ago. She's on her way home now. Only 3 or 4 of these skills are skills I was going for, and then the others were built into the Black Diablo set. But in any case... yeah, Mars, yeah. Indeed. In any case, this is my first time using this set, so it's time to get used to these normal 2 volleys. We're going to be using these normal 2 volleys extensively on Stygian and Brachydios, so it's time to get used to them. It's also my first time playing this game in a couple of days. Oh god, it's 4-shot. Why is it 4-shot? I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. Hello, Duru. I should have looked up that it was a 4-shot before I built it. I thought it was 3. Me too. Apparently not. No, I did not propose on stream. I didn't do that. No, I proposed in a well, not in a car, but outside of a car picnic dinner where I happened to crack my windshield using candles that were part of the dinner. I joked with her about proposing on stream, but I didn't. Oh hey, we haven't gotten that one yet. Oh, the Captain Gia. It becomes 4-shot. Wait, Garuga Wing? Huh? I mean, it's a rare 4, but I think that's one of the rare things to get from a Garuga in high rank. That Poogie was packing. Thanks, Talknail. Welcome. First time playing some 4U in a couple days, so we'll see how we do. Welcome, Shepherd OP. Hope you're doing well this evening. Also, just as we fill up for the evening, I'm going to remind folks again that we're not talking about Rise spoilers after the first trailer when we're not streaming Rise. So you can talk about the trailer, that first one, where they announced the game. But after that, I'm going to try and stay spoil-free. Oh, this is gonna be something to learn. I'm gonna have to learn how to deal with a 4-shot volley. Nice thing about us actually having rapid fire on is that we can evade out a little quicker. Obviously not while the volley's still going off, but there's no delay to our rolls and no delay to our sheaths either, which is pretty nice. This set also has a lot more defense than what we were doing before. You can try Pierce. I could try Pierce on him. I'm trying to save the Pierce for Monoblos. Monoblos has a lot of really nice hit zones. I don't think I should have too much issue hitting the stomach or legs with normal. It'll just take a minute. And if I really have trouble with it, I'll switch to normal 3 and we'll be okay that way. Hello, Conchu. I almost called that thing a remote brick. My brain's just reverted to calling everything by the wrong name. Where can you get a low-rank Garuga? Only in guild quests. They can sometimes appear in the Everwood, and then sometimes they'll drop guild quests for them. I believe that there's one that's a key quest too, but it might be in Village. This is tricky. Welcome, Skiffy. Grinding Spirits and Smash. Enjoy. Welcome to the stream. This is our first night playing 4U in a few days. Yeah, I didn't bring combines for Pierce, so I kind of want to save those for mono. Oops. Because while this is difficult to sneak volleys into, and kind of tough to hit the parts we want, feel like Monoblast is going to be tougher since you can only hit his tail tip or his neck. Tail tip's kind of a moving target to hit. Whoop, it's probably too far for a normal shot. Whoop, I dodged right into that. Not about it. Nice to get a quick break from the monster there. Man, even I'm having a hard time not talking about the Rise demo. I was just thinking about some things about Rise I wanted to talk about. We'll talk about those soon when we play that game again. Alright, he went back the way we came. Missing Rise already? I mean, I want to play both of them right now, which is tough because you can't play both at the same time. I mean, you could, but it'd be unintelligible. And it would spoil the folks who don't want it spoiled. Play Rise with your feet? I will not. New stream idea? What? Playing a Monster Hunter with your feet? A second Monster Hunter game at once with your feet? Not my kind of thing. Finally stop buying out your back to 4U. Monstropolis, you were the ones who's avoiding the Rise demo. I thought about that too when I was thinking about playing Rise tonight. It's like, well, the folks who can't watch Rise haven't been able to see any of the streams for like a couple days now. And that's kind of dumpy. So I'll try and sprinkle them together rather well. I might do some shorter Rise streams in like the middle of the day if I can, as opposed to our normal spot. Our normal spot should probably stay dedicated to 4U so we actually finish this game on time-ish. I will not be streaming shirtless anytime soon. It's okay, Mons, you're all good. I don't take that personally at all. It was my choice to stream a game you're trying to avoid. You missed. Darn, he got me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof. Bad time to get stunned. Real bad time to get stunned. That's okay. We got the first card of the night out of the way. I think they gave us an easy max potion. I think even though I made more stakes, I forgot to bring them with me. Those rapid fires getting you killed? That was just a bad evade, I think, on my part. But I'll try and watch out. I'll try and pay attention to Nova to see, or Rock Spider, excuse me, to see what exact hits I'm taking because of the rapid fire. Remove limiter to get rid of it. I'm thinking about it. I'll have to see how it feels on Stygian and Brachy. I think 3 I might have been able to work in. 4 does seem kind of like a death sentence, doesn't it? Stygian has some really mean combos. I think we won't be able to fire on too many openings if we only use 4. What skills do you have? I'll run those down in a minute. There's a few. Oh, this is a bad idea. That was weird. I've never seen him land like that. Wow. Punch you. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, Stragios. I couldn't have predicted you doing that. Darn it. Thanks, Conchu. I think so too, Rock. Laggy light bowgun? This is the Azure Los light bowgun. Conchu! What a meanie. Yeah, we'll probably end up falling back to limiter off, but that's okay. We've learned the fight with limiter off pretty decently in terms of the roll timings that come with that, and also the shot timings too. I also like getting the cycle between the different kinds of clips. It's kind of fun. Not sure exactly where he went, but probably back to this other area where we fought him before. Yeah, after this we'll give Stygian a demo with rapid fire, and we'll see how we do. I'm guessing that if Seregios is giving us this much trouble, Stygian will be a similar boat, but I also know Stygian's fight a lot better by now since he did it with Pallet for so long. So we'll see. White Monoblos is now here. This Seregio seems to be pretty susceptible to dung bombs, so let's dung bomb him. And he's out. I'm guessing he's going back to the first area. Yeah, I understand the folks who want to go into a video game totally blind, because I think that must be a really neat experience. I've only done that, not for video games, but for movies. I did that for a couple of the newer Star Wars movies before I stopped feeling quite as strongly about the new Star Wars movies. But the first one that came out in like the last decade or two, I was like, oh man, or the last decade or so, I was like, oh man, I really gotta see this spoiler-free. And it was fun going in spoiler-free, not knowing what any of the characters were about or what the plot was about or anything. I just can't do that with Monster Hunter. I love learning the details and poring over them too much. Do you feel more confident with comb manipulation for Pallet and 4U? I feel a lot better about aiming with light bowgun in 4U. Not necessarily right now, but I was getting to the point where I felt really good about snap aiming with Pallet. Granted, Pallet isn't the most accurate shot type in the world. Hey, White Monoblos. Oh, this is the wrong way. I think I got stuck in a wall. It's chasing us. Here's Seregios. I'm not even noticing Evade Extender that much. Oh, okay, the head hits aren't counting for mount. Got it. Ouch, I evaded directly into that. That's rough. Alright. Climbing up and down the ledges ticks the bleed. These ledges are obnoxious, man. I wonder if point blanking the feet's a good idea. Probably not. White Monobolos is here. Let's go ahead and paintball our Seregios. Oh, he has flinched our Seregios. That's nice. Ground bomb the Seregios. And let's get out of here. Thanks, Martz. Appreciate it. Okay. I'm so confused. Okay. The entranceway is back this way. I'd like to get done the Monobolos. Oh gosh, I thought he was just roaring. Not just roaring. No, gosh darn it. There we go. I think with Combo Pro, even without Rapid Fire, we'd probably be okay ammo-wise between Normal 2 and Normal 3 for Brachydios and Stygian, but it might be a little concerning. Freaking punch it. Heal. Oops. Yeah, this should be fine. 1, 2. This is probably not a safe amount of health to chill with. Dang, dang, dang. Man, that went south so fast. That move is really deadly. Because it actually hits pretty hard in addition to the bleed. The extra shot is scary. I'm really not happy it's there. I think I'm gonna have to drop the rapid fire, which is too bad. I wasn't like counting on it for this build. I think with Combo Pro we'll be able to stretch Normal 2 and Normal 3 out long enough to deal enough damage for those two. But it is a bummer. No, stop. No. I'm so mad. Get ready for a good cart, Martz. Everything is so scuffed. It's not so scuffed. It could be worse.
Neat.
This is a test run. This is a neat test run of this set before we actually go into Fire Drill. I wonder if we should even try Fire Drill. The extra shot comes from a skill. It doesn't. I don't have load up. So these are the skills on the set. Sorry, I forgot to show them. Reload speed +2, normal rapid up, bio researcher, recoil down, weakness exploit, evade extender, combo pro. There's no rapid fire, which is I think the skill that gives you another rapid fire shot. Or like, yeah, I think it's called rapid fire. It's a ridiculous set. I can't believe this set works as well as it does. And it's just full Diablo Z, which is not what I was expecting for it. Imagine 5 shots. I know it exists. Terrifying. Yeah. These G-Rank movesets don't feel like they play well with normal, like with rapid level 4, or rapid volley 4. Is that full G-Rank Black Blows? It is. We farmed it up last week before the Rise demo came out. Fluffy Giraffe, thank you for the sub. And dang, indeed, almost a year already. Thank you so much. That's very generous. Super generous. I hope you're enjoying the streams. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, this expedition's not going too hot. The rapid fire is really... I always switch over to normal 3 to get the idea of what that would be like. Or like what a single shot normal would be like. How was your pizza today? I did not have pizza today. I did get to have some McDonald's breakfast because I was up early for like a work thing today. But I did not have any pizza. I did have pizza yesterday though. I have leftover pizza from it. It's a weird chicken jalapeno pizza, which is not what I would normally get on pizza, but we were going for like a weird pizza, and so that was what we got. Can't you? I think Pierce would have been a better choice for this guy too, but like I said, I was trying to save it for Mana Blows. What's your go-to pizza? My go-to pizza is pepperoni and pineapple, much to the chagrin of like half of chat. See how fast it reacts to this. Pretty fast. It chipped me. That's okay. I wonder how much damage that would have done without Defender. Ugh. Yeah, this does not feel like a decent matchup for normal shot at all. I feel like I'm getting just bullied. I think we've done this matchup in G rank before too. We probably ended up using Pierce for that. That little shot flinched him. It's hard to hit his chest. Yeah, I can see why they would have recommended Pierce for this matchup. Couldn't roll soon enough after that reload. This is pretty tough. Let's try Pierce just for the sake of experimentation. See if we can finish him off. We do have some recoil down, which is pretty nice. Makes sense, Sage Water Dragon. It's not... I'm finding it pretty obtuse as well. I'm hoping that this set will help me conquer Fire Drill, but I'm not totally sure I will be able to finish it. We'll try our best, though. Having 4 and 5 shot of Pierce is pretty nice, though. Whoop. No thanks. Okay, I think I'm going to leave with just that, and I think we're going to just start working on Fire Drill, and we'll... I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I even try it with Rapid Fire? I guess I should, because I made this set with the Rapid Fire gun. We should at least try it out. I have practiced Seregios, or sorry, freaking Stygian a lot more than this. Did we get a lens? We did not get a lens. Oh, we did. Never mind. You're right. Doesn't hurt to try at least once. Yeah, agreed. Enjoy this music. You don't hear it very often. Nice. Nice. Track is pleasant. Yeah, you don't hear it very often. It's like I said. All right. It's time. All right, let's make our fire drill item set. Don't need antidotes. Do need max potions. Do need potions. Do need some paintballs. Do need some steak. Do need some more jerky. And dung bombs. And herbs. Normal 3. Should we bring Pierce? We should probably bring Pierce. Pierce will be a decent backup shot. I don't think I'm going to get to bring combines for Pierce. But just bringing Pierce should be enough. Normal, Pierce, Crag, Clust, Poison. I suspect we'll get stuck dropping down to limiter remove, but let's check. We'll still check it out without. Wish the Evervoid had a monster completely unique to it. There are some that are mostly unique to it, but they're not wholly unique to it. Most of them appear in the village at least once. Across the series? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Just one that was only found in 4 Ultimate in the Everwood, I understand. Bring stuff for Ancient Pots? Nope, that's okay. I like limiting my number of healing to a certain amount. I like Potion, Mega Potion, 2 Max Potions, and 10 Herbs. That's my amount. Just a weird, stubborn thing. In Freeman Knight, it was a practical thing where, like, you could only get 6 honey per hunt at maximum from your farm, and so if you were bringing both Mega Potions and combines for ore, you were just screwed. Now, in these games, it's not so much that as much as I'm stubborn, and I like that. I like what that makes me learn in some quests. Okay, let's see. I need cool drinks. That's probably it. That's probably the set. So that's normal 2, 3, Pierce 1, 2, Crag, Clust, Poison Shot level 1 and 2, and then combines for both normal 2 and normal 3. Only thing we don't have in here is a Farcaster. But that's probably okay. This set has 441 defense before eating, which is pretty good. Our last one, I think, was less than 400. Backup deodorant. The cleanser, I don't need deodorant because I've got Bio Researcher. Which will keep us from getting blast blighted. We'll be able to swap some of these skills out. I did, Ken. Yeah, I've been enjoying using it. Both the dung bomb efficiency and we haven't really fought up that much. We haven't fought that much Brachydios yet. We've been fighting mainly Stygian, but the backups have been useful. All right, let's get it. It's been a few days away. It's nuts, Smarts. I don't... Like, when I see sets like this in G-Rank, I'm like, that's dumb. Like, it's like some crazy mix set with folks with, like, relics and stuff that have skills built into them and stuff. Just dumb. That's so many skills. Most of that is built right into the set, Ken. I didn't even add it. It's, like, not a mix set. It's full Black Diablos. Also, we have 456 defense with Feeling Defender. Alright, let's see how this messy attempt goes with the rapid fire. I'm ready. Gotta get our snap aim on point. Have they still not talked about how skills will work in Rise? They have not. That will be revealed in a later trailer. We can speculate about how we'd like them to handle it, since we don't have any actual information. And speculation isn't too bad. I don't know, Marth. It's been a few days away. We'll see. Oh, that feels pretty bad, man. Hey, Uchi! Welcome. How you doing? Did you miss a stream proposal? It was not a stream proposal. I made a joke on chat and said that I had to say bye to my long-term girlfriend and I wanted to tell you guys since she was such a big part of the stream. I was all sad, and then I introduced her as my fiance and stuff. It's at the beginning of the stream, bot, if you want to watch. I failed the whole didn't see you there fishing joke this time. I tried to do it and I missed the unmute button. You're mean? It was very brief. It wasn't a long-term, like, goof. It's a good day. Thanks, Uchi. It's been a long time coming. Plural. I appreciate the plural. This is our first attempt at fire drill tonight. It's okay, Uchi. How are you doing tonight? This is our first attempt at fire drill. We realize that this gun has a 4-shot volley of normal 2, which is one more than I really wanted. I wish there was a way to turn that off. Just be like, no, I'm good. I only want the 3. You're good. You can keep the extra one. You're too generous, Monster Hunter. I'm all set. Avoided a headache. You're all good. Nice. I had a pretty bad migraine yesterday, too, because I didn't have any coffee. I've had coffee today, and I'm doing better. Not the best of signs, that. Oh, whoops. Shoot, man, he does so much damage still. Alright, here we go. Time to get wrecked. Might be a good time to switch to normal 3. Oh yeah, how do these work? I forget. We have a bait extender now. That's pretty nice. It's gonna make it a lot easier to get the distance we need from Pierce if we want to go Pierce. Whoops. Whoops. No, me too, Uchi. I joked about it with her, just as a goof. But I wouldn't have done that. No, I took her on a nice picnic dinner in the car because no nice restaurants are open right now, and I ended up melting part of my car with candles and cracking the windscreen because the candles were too hot. Which is probably one of the dumber things I've ever heard someone do. In to the lava spit. That actually worked pretty well. You know what? If you can take the lava spit dive. Were they at least scented? They were not. They were simple candles. Oops. Keep moving. Nice and easy and quick sheath because we have limiter off, or limiter on right now. So ball spawn. We can move over here and heal. I got her a really nice dinner, for what that's worth. Yeah, being a completionist with Smash sounds rough, Skiffy. Oh right, it's not rapid fire. Whoops. Dude, a Fate Extender makes that cheating. So much easier to evade those. tell the candle story again. So, what I did this evening was I decided to ask my girlfriend to marry me. Which is still kind of crazy to say out loud. And in doing that, I decided there are no good restaurants open, so I picked up some nice Italian food from probably the Italian place that we go to most often. I'm just gonna leave while I tell this story. And I brought some silverware along, and I brought some nice dessert that I picked up beforehand. Thanks, Sage. Cheers. Don't feel bad, Uchi. Everyone's got a different time. I know people who, like, proposed before I did, and I felt bad. Thanks. Hi, Schmeg. Welcome. I picked up some nice dessert, and I took her to a spot in the car, which is where we met, like, 10 years ago. And I set up some candles, and we had dinner, and then partway through the dinner, one of the candles just straight up, like, started melting my car, and I was like, oop, that's not good, so I moved the candles, and I was like, okay, they're probably fine now. And then later on in the dinner, right, as we're, like, finishing up the food, it just, like, cracks the windscreen. Like, I hear a crack, and I'm like, that couldn't have been. I look over, and right by the candle, there's just, like, a little hairline crack across the windscreen. I'm like, oh, no. It was too hot. I was like, this little candle couldn't have done that, right? Yeah. Little candles, turns out, can still crack big ol' windscreens. So if you're gonna take a girl on a dinner in a car, make sure it's, like, hot out or something. With candles, you know. I didn't think it was happening. Apparently there's some pretty easy ways to fix, like, small cracks in windshields, though. What'd you miss, Schmeg? I got to ask my girlfriend to marry me today. That's a rather large thing in my life that happened today. But aside that, we're trying Fire Drill. It's just symbolism? What's the symbolism? Thanks, Schmeg. It's just a good day. It's a good day. It's a day that's been in the works for a while. I don't know how to dodge these. We did it. Candle burns hot? Oh, okay. I appreciate that symbolism. I'm wimping out and doing these normal threes. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to, like, make a big deal out of it on Twitch. Like, how do you share your... I mean, I already shared my excitement by, like, introducing her in a fun way, but, like, I don't know how else you, like, share your excitement about getting engaged on Twitch. Besides just being like, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I did, Mars. I was like, what were you talking about, man? I got you. I did Monstropolis earlier tonight. No, definitely not that Sage Water Dragon. Getting engaged is pretty poggers. Subscribe now for this limited time. Ristretto engaged, you won't know. I'm not doing that. Oh! I didn't even do the hop backwards. Oh, man. That hop just screwed me up so bad. Oh, I know people that have done that, Uchi, yeah. Totally. It's just not for me. It can be for them. That's fine. He's gonna do a spin, it spawns more, we can move over, then we can heal again. Alright. We just have to knock him out of this charge really badly. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, he knows. He so knows. There's a spin, spawns more. In. Over. God darn it. Still got me. Spawn some. Yes, Skippy, she did. She did say yes. She's been wanting me to ask her for a really long time. She's been at school and I've been here and we've had a lot to work out, but you're all good, Skippy, you're all good. Lurkin's lurking. Whoops. In. God darn it. Those things are so confusing if you're not, like, out in front of him. Well, we're doing okay. We haven't gotten destroyed yet. Yeah. Anyways, it's gonna be a nice spring. I think. My work schedule also just returned to something last year where I got to kind of work in the mornings and nap before stream, and it was super nice. So, Monster Hunter themed wedding. She like jokingly said she was gonna put something about Monster Hunter in the wedding. I was like, really? And she was like, I was joking. I was like, oh. I was a little excited. Monstropolis. You don't need to do that. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. Hang on, I'll pull up the note in a second. There's probably a note to go with it. Thanks, Mons. Oh gosh. I've definitely not gotten used to normal shot aiming yet. I'm still in pellet land. Woo! Thank you, evade extender. Thanks, Monstropolis. No, I wasn't thinking about that. Okay. Yeah, let me read that for you. Welcome back, Voidling. It says, congrats on the engagement, Riz. Excited and happy. You guys are very kind. It will be nice to have Annie appear on more streams, and I think that I'll get to be like a better person. Should be cool. Hopefully streams will be kind of just like the same thing. You're imagining a wedding cake, but it's a pile of pizza instead? I don't know how people who stream talk about weddings. I probably won't talk about it that much because I'm not. I mean, I'm helping Annie plan it how she wants it, but she's kind of in charge of it. I did tonight, yeah. Wait, yeah, earlier tonight. Like I said, I don't know how people are supposed to talk about this on Twitch, so I'll probably just talk about Monster Hunter for the most part. Evade extender couldn't even save that one. That was too much greed. Thanks, Whitney. Cheers. Uh-oh, wait. God, this fight, dude. This fight's tough. You really gotta wait for, like, the exact safe openings, and that's it. If I could outrun them. God, you're so... You know what, Snogger? No. We're not doing this. 3 in a row. Nope, sorry. I'm gonna heal and come back. That guy's mean. The triple dive dodge. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, look, supplies. Perfect. I've not fired a single shot of normal 2 in a while now. Everyone knows normal 3 is better, right? That's sarcasm. I don't even want to say that without clarifying that it's sarcasm, because I know somebody would be like, no, it's not. Have you knocked out of charge yet? No. Let's see if I can find normal 2 volleys. I haven't really been trying since it enraged. It's too scary. It's kind of neat to be back playing a Monster Hunter at 60 frames a second. Thanks, Marks. Normal 2 is better? It is, yeah. For most applications. Normal 3 can situationally be a little better. It's a nice fallback if, say, your set is a rapid normal 2 set and you're up against an enraged G ranks to Jin's and Ogre, and you'd like to just fire like one at a time. Oh god, you suck. This ledge is gonna be a problem. In. Over. God, man. This monster sucks. Yeah, normal 2 is a single stronger hit. Normal 3 still has a single hit and has some little like pellets almost or ricochets that happen. Him spamming that move's so tough. I feel like Evade Extender actually makes it tougher to dodge that move. Like in order to dodge that move, you really need to get in and then over. I might need to also wait a little longer. I feel like I'm dodging a little early before I was paying attention and making sure I was dodging after the second one spawned. So I'll try and do that again. That might be what I'm doing wrong there. Is dodging when the first ones come out, not the second ones come out. Let's try that. Let's try that differently. But I think Evade Extender could be making it more difficult since you have to kind of take a second longer to roll in and then a second longer to roll out the side, which is how I've found success dodging those in the past. But yeah, so normal 3 is stronger on some situational matchups where the ricochet effect, which is kind of random, hits a lot of parts. If you're just shooting one distended part of the monster like its head, it doesn't always ricochet a bunch, and so it usually does less damage than normal 2. Like I said, though, still okay in that you can fall back on it in a fight like this if you have rapid fire and your monster is kind of enraged and scary. That's what I was doing there for a few minutes, but also haven't knocked him out of rage, which is bad for 15 minutes. Like, worse than pellet, but that's okay. This is our first time trying it with normal 2. I don't want to get like all hung up on Marth thinking I was going to do it first try. Punch you. I got you, Mark. So that's not an awful tip by any means. This move is some awful stuff. The lightning that spawns around it comes out instantly, like that, and can just hit you for most of your health. They almost one-shot us with their old sets. That's a little better. It's still pretty bad, though. Good to know that it moves around as he does it, so, like, you know you got... Oh, that ledge just stopped me from being able to heal safely, I think. You know you gotta actually... Oh my god, it's an ogre. Stop. No, you actually have to move out of range of that lightning AoE attack. Otherwise, I'll get you. Alright, here we go. Spin, spawns more, move over to the side. Shoot. Finally. Alright, I think you can probably get damage in safely on the same sorts of openings you can heal after. That's kind of sparse, though. This time we were trying it with normal 3, though. Normal 3 is kind of hard to aim. Feels like aiming one shot in some safe openings feels better to me than trying to aim a bunch of shots in not safe openings. I don't know. Alright, well, took us 15 minutes plus, but we did knock him out of his charge. Was that a limp? I doubt it. That would be really, really surprising. It's going off slow because I think it's tired or it just got knocked out of charge, but I don't think it's limp. I really don't. I think if I had to guess where we are in its HP, we're like half. And I gotta hope that I can deal some more damage quick here in order to finish it off in time to take on Bracky. Nice instant zone leave. Yeah, that's true. I just don't think we dealt that much damage for like 10 minutes with normal 3. I feel like I was really just taking pot shots at like random parts of its body and not hitting its head that much. And that's not the way you kill as an ogre, is it? It did go to a different zone though. Weird. Did it go all the way to 1 to eat? I think it must have. That must have been why it left so quickly. Yep. Oh, hi. Oh, gosh darn it. Stupid slope. Beta Center definitely helps dodge some of those worst moves. Darn. That's not safe. Actually, you know what? When he's unraged or uncharged, that's fine, I guess. Run. Scary monster. It's an ogre. Aww, that feels so bad, man. No roar's done for me. Spin. Oh man, the aiming there. That's okay. Alright, do we have a mount? We might have a mount. We do. Oh, but it didn't count because of the balls. Come on. Okay, we got it. We're good. I was thinking of Seregios' mount in the previous hunt, and that we'd gotten it. Not thinking about this hunt, where we had not yet had a mount. Wow, do mounts always not come out of his charge? Surely not. Whoops, I was supposed to be aiming up. There we go. Oh god. Ouch. How's Fire Drill? This is our first attempt. This gun had a 4-shot volley of normal 2 instead of 3 like we thought, which is kind of rough. But we're trying. This is our first try tonight. We're at like 20 minutes in or 25 minutes in and we've knocked an ogre out of charge twice. Uh-oh, that's gonna get me killed. This especially is going to get me. Actually, you know what? Oh. It helps if you have shots on it. Alright, cool. We can heal after this attack. Whew. That was pretty scary. I hate this attack so much. This is the worst attack in the matchup. For me, at least. Did we not grab the supplies? I forgot to grab the supplies. What a dummy. that's a limp. That's the first limp I've ever seen. Dude. Poor Pellet. Alright, let's try and finish this guy off and get the Brachydios. Have we carded twice? We have carded twice. I didn't bring null berries either. Not that it really matters. Oh, speaking of Brachydios, is he gonna roar? Oops. Why don't we dung Zinogre? Hi. What did he just do? I'm gonna leave and like go a different way. I guess there isn't a different way, is there? He's kind of dropped down. We're gonna give him a minute. We're just gonna walk through. I don't really want to get roar stunned and die. That would suck. Hey Bracky. We'll be back for you in a minute. You just gotta go for it every time. Hell yeah. Did you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy. Well, it was limping this last time, Skippy. I think when you saw it first, it was not. Alright, let's see if we can take down Bracky. Progress, lol. See if we've got what it takes. We'll see, Marths. We've only tried Bracky once or twice in this quest. So this is going to be some learning on the fly for sure, and especially with normal 2 volleys. We want to be shooting its head and its tail as much as possible. Nice shot. What are you doing? He didn't even come at me. Oh, get me out of the slime. Whew. I almost got trapped with his leg against the slime there. I'm scared for once he gets enraged. Nice, not have to worry about that blast plate. Good time for the cooling to wear off. This is my first time I've ever fought him in Rage. I don't know if we even got to Rage the last time. Yeah, Zelda, I got engaged in it. I had Annie stop by at the beginning of the stream and just talked about that for just a moment. Thanks. I don't know how you're supposed to talk about that on Twitch. I just like, hey, this is happening. So, hey, this is happening. Zach, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Carlos. Welcome. How you doing tonight? Don't even tell anyone. I thought about that. I asked Annie what she wanted to do, and she was like, yeah, sure, let's tell me. Hey, Mega Radar. Zach, thanks for the raid. How was your stream this evening? What were you streaming? What? Ouch, that rapid fire volley was bad. I wish I had a Farcaster now because I didn't pick up the stupid supplies. How am I? I'm pretty good. Could have put an announcement in your Discord. I guess that's fair. I still might, Zelda. I might put the clip from the stream where I had Annie come in. Today's been a pretty good day, Zach. I got engaged today, so I'm in a good mood. We're trying a tough quest. It's been a good time so far. Rocket League? Nice. How was Rocket League? I appreciate the consistent raids. It's very kind of you. Whoops. Nice taunt, horn break. Thanks, Team Major. Cheers. Man, he's just backing up. I gotta wait until he's got some end lag on him, huh? Lurk. Cheers, Kaizawario. Enjoy the lurk. I should try and walk out of the way of that punch so I can shoot a little quicker. Do a punch? Yeah, like that. Surprised you're not using the Reggie gun. I'm not letting myself use any Seregios guns in G rank, or any Seregios weapons in G rank. I use so much of them in high rank that I just don't want to use them anymore, even though I know they're good. Like, especially for this point in the game, a lot of them are pretty competitive. They took away from the weapon variety so much in high rank that I don't really want to use them right now. That's a lot of damage. At least there's not Blast Bite to worry about. Jump. Nope. Charge into. Slam. Way over there. We might actually want to take a break to run back to camp shortly. You can do this twice, I think. Yeah. There we go. Surely he can't do it thrice, right? Get flinched. Hello, Leo Breaker. Welcome. Double raid. Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome, Leo Breaker. I guess if there are mods in chat, could you guys give a shout out to both Zach and Leo Breaker? I'd really appreciate it. How was your stream tonight, Leo Breaker? I think you were streaming Rise, and we're not talking about Rise spoilers unless we're playing Rise in here. So I hope you had a good Rise stream, but I don't want to talk too much about how you did. You can give me an overview if you want, I guess. Hello, Mayuchi. Alright, for the sake of surviving this quest, I'm going to go back to camp and get some supplies. I guess here, let me pause and give some shoutouts. Thank you to both Zach and Leo Breaker. If you want to watch some Rocket League, check out Zach's stream. And if you want to see somebody checking out the Rise demo, check out Leo Breaker, because that's what they were streaming. Okay. We are heading to camp. We got our glowing slime. This is going okay. Like I said, like I tried Bracky once with, I guess it was normal shot with our other gun, and it felt so much better than Stygian that I felt confident about it. I don't want to get too confident here. I don't want to get too confident, but this is going okay. We gotta hurry. We're getting down to the wire in terms of time. We do have a trap, but we only have one trap, so we gotta wait until we know he's weak if we want to cap him. Also, if this is the quest, if this is, and the answer the whole time was just bring normal to rapid, I'm gonna be kind of bummed because that's looking like the answer that we needed, and we spent so much time trying to figure out pellet and like all the other stuff. It's like, just bring normal to rapid. Just bring it. I guess it makes sense that you might need to use one of light bowguns like strength, which is rapid fire, but it still feels kind of dumpy. I don't know. Not dumpy as in like this kind of gameplay is dumpy, just like it seems so simple. It's right there. Oh well, we'll see. I'm talking like I finished the quest. I've not finished the quest. Just use bullets, silly. I mean, honestly, that's sometimes the key. It's just like, hey, dude, don't overthink it. Just shoot the monster. Whoops. Alright, let's go. He's still in area 6. We've now got plenty of potions. We were starting to run a little low from our own. And now we can go get him. And hopefully put him down. So far this has been going pretty well. I just need to be careful once he's enraged. I think when he's out of rage, we can be pretty consistent in terms of landing shots on his head and his tail when he goes for the slams. Like Skiffy said. Skiffy's tip was useful. And yeah, Low Breaker. I've been having some carts in the Rise demo as well. You'll get some Pierce fun out of G3 pieces. Yeah. And like, I would have liked Pierce, except I feel like Zinogre and Brachydios are both kind of weird for Pierce. Maybe they're not that weird, because the tail and the head are pretty central. And then Zinogre's back is pretty central. Too early. At least there's not Blast Blade, though. Time to heal. It's pretty quick at racking up that damage. Interesting how a DS game can run at 60 frames per second, but Rise can't. I mean, this is a lot less. It's pushing a lot less than the Rise demo is. I agree, though. I think I wouldn't mind if they scaled things back to target 60 frames per second either, even on newer consoles. I wouldn't mind that being a trend as opposed to going for high resolutions or super high detail that runs like choppy. Rise doesn't run all that choppy, but oh gosh. No thank you. It is pretty cool what we did on though. Good to see ya. We might do this twice. Yep, on the second one we should be able to get a cool drink off. I haven't seen him do more than 2 of those at a time. I've seen him do the jump though, like that. Oops, missed. A little risky. I wonder if he can one-shot us. Not quite like that. We gotta be careful healing here. That should be good. Yeah, we're good. He's one of mine, Syphonia. I'm surprised how well he's dealing with gun, but I mean, this could be it. I don't think that's a safe opening. We were lucky that time. Yeah, I mean, going from a 30 frames per second stream to a 60 frames per second stream is pretty easy to notice, but in terms of Rise's consistency, the demo is quite frame consistent unless you have, like, a bunch of players and stuff on screen all at once. Which is nice. Very enjoyable, that Rise demo. I'm not talking specifics, but, you know, very enjoyable. 10 minutes left. Let's go. Let's get it. I don't know where he went exactly, but he didn't look like he went down to the bottom. Either way, we can climb down this way and we'll find him. He's here. That's what I thought. He's here and still raged. Nope, not raged anymore. Oh, okay. He can do that. Alright, we're down to our last 5 first aid med pluses, but that's okay. It's like one every couple minutes. That's fine. Oop, there's a blast bite there. Get out of there. Are there ghost dinosaurs somewhere in this world? Depends on if you believe in ghosts, I guess. Fully switched over to OBS and it turned out really well. Good. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear it. OBS is one of my favorite computer programs at this point, so always happy to hear somebody else come in and enjoy it too. There's just so much you can do with it. It feels like a really, I mean, it's very specific to like live streaming or like live video in one form or another. But it's just really cool. Ow, that's not a good hit to take. We're gonna let that red. What's your favorite? It's probably OBS at this point, Zelda fan. Other favorites would include like particular markdown writing apps. A couple Windows utilities are kind of up there, but not really. I don't know. It's definitely my favorite. Thanks, Ken. We killed Stygian for the first time. So one way or another, we're getting out of here with carves. Yeah, we're getting close to the timeout here. We've done pretty decent damage to Brachydios, but he's kind of slapping us around here a little bit. That's so unfair! The double? Alright. Man. He roar stunned us and then did 2 of the large, like, giant tackle jump where he exploded. That's too bad. I didn't die from that. I died from healing too close to him when he could have punched us. That was not my healing position. Oops, I owe you guys a little more beans. That's okay. That's really good progress. Too late, Carlos. You bring bad luck. You're all good, Ken. We'll do better next time. I screwed around for like probably 10 minutes on Stygian firing normal 3 when I think normal 2 is all we need. That's so, I mean, like, I find it kind of disheartening that all we needed the entire time was just freaking normal 2, but sometimes if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. Well, I'm not too mad. We'll try it again. I think we'll get it next time. I'm sorry, Dragon James. Me too. I wish you luck on your next attempt. Good job on Zinogre. There's a lot of room for improvement on Zinogre, but thanks. Remove limiter? No, I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. Surprisingly enough, I think even when they were raged, I found ways to sneak it in that felt okay to me. Where I think what I felt like was waiting for larger openings and going for one shot where I knew I could line it up a little safer and get that damage felt a little better to me than trying to frantically aim normal 2 shots at their heads. Or like single normal shots at their heads. That felt a lot more difficult to me. My aim doesn't feel good enough to do that safely. If that makes sense. Which is surprising. I really thought it was going to be bad, but it wasn't that bad. Oops. That sucks. Let me try again. You'll get him tomorrow, Dragon James. Thanks for updating us on the progress. I don't know, I like hearing about people working hard on monsters and then getting them. You'll get them.
So tasty.
There we go. That's a little better. How do you get the video output from a 2DS, 3DS? It's kind of a tough question. All new 3DS and new 2DS XL can give you sort of like a homebrew streaming where you stream over Wi-Fi, but it's kind of choppy because the 3DS's Wi-Fi card's pretty old. That's free, which is nice, but like I said, it's kind of choppy. Aside that, you've got emulation, which is getting better, and some people use that. You can also pay a lot of money to ship your 3DS to someplace else around the world for somebody else to install a capture card. That's what I was lucky enough to do, but it's kind of hard to do these days. For most folks, I think trying to find a setup on their computer that will allow them to emulate the game smoothly is a better idea. That's weird, Zelda. I'm sorry. It still says your sub's on it. On my end. Hopefully someday there will be a better way of doing 3DS capture. Like, I really hope someone develops a mod that's a lot easier to circulate or a lot easier to install. The current one requires a lot of small soldering. How do you get the 4U ROM onto PC for Citra? Does that require Homebrew? It does. You use Homebrew to turn your like basically rip your cartridge into a ROM that you, like a ROM backup that you can use to play on your computer. I'm not gonna hit the popo for charge. Only mean people hit popo for charge. Are you eating the popo? That is weird. No. You leave my popo alone. Yeah, Tora, you should, if you haven't, look into like a 4 Ultimate HD Citra. Citra is spelled like that in the chat. There are ways to back up your legit game from your legit save from your 3DS to your computer and then play on the computer, and you can load in like HD textures from GU and stuff. It's really neat. There's been a lot of development on that over the last couple years. I really like how the game looks on original hardware, and I feel really lucky to have gotten to send off my 3DS to have that installed, but like I said, I think emulation will be a really nice option for a lot of folks from now on out. And it means that you're going to see a lot more of this game online. Up until recently, when the emulation was getting better, it was just tough to get a capture card, and so not that many people got to play this game or stream it or make videos for it. So I bet you'll see kind of a 4U mini renaissance in terms of folks going back to play it over the next like year or two. Or just the next however many years, but I think from here on out you'll start to see more people. Yeah, exactly. Zelda fan in the chat is pointing out something important, which is you can emulate things that you back up from your legit saves and your legit copies of the game completely legally. Taking those ROMs from like a pirated download site is where things get illegal. You shouldn't do that. At least not if you care about the series that's available for purchase. Even outside of that, super gray area in terms of any kind of ROM stuff that you don't rip for yourself. It's nice that at least that projectile can't come through the floor. It almost did, actually. Alright, so this is attempt number 2 tonight. Radius Center didn't save me that time. That's okay, I can heal. I actually played the game so much that you wore the camera knob down to unusability from gunning. You can replace it really easily with a PSP cap. Like a PSP analog stick cap. Replaces it really nicely and makes it wider and more sensitive. Look into it. It's a super duper easy mod. You get like an old PSP 1000 cap off eBay for like $3. And you literally just trim out the rubber and you put the little plastic cap on top and it works. It's great. I've done that for both of my 3DS and I've been super happy with it. That definitely gotta say. We gotta be a little more careful. Whoops. Does it snap in and stay there? It does. Yep. It's not like it's loose. I hate those attacks so much. Did we get hit by that? Nope, we're good. Man, Zenobia, you're so obnoxious with that move. Stop it! Oh, I'm gonna die. Just not good play there. Yeah, the Circle Pad Pro looks interesting, Sage. I wouldn't turn down getting to check one out someday. I don't have an original 3DS. That was a poor decision. What, the Superman dive? I mean, it was going to hit me otherwise, I think. I thought they were the other ones. I don't know. That wasn't good play. Bummer that first cart comes so quickly this time. I thought that was the same move that he'd been spamming at us over and over, and so I thought they were going to automatically come at us wherever we were. Oh well. We keep trying. Gotta be careful not to get a little too over-aggressive here now that I feel like I'm getting a little more comfortable. This gun looks really cool. Like, this gun and the set look really cool to me. I'm happy we got to make them. They're a cool full set combo together. Yeah, same, Tora. You could have, like, shifted things down to kind of how the Wii U's gamepad was, actually, where you had the two analog sticks up towards the top and the D-pad and buttons down below, which, like, isn't the most comfortable thing in the world, but it works well enough on the Wii U. I feel like they could have easily transitioned the 3DS to being set up the same way. I guess you'd have to relocate, start, and select, but like, that's not really a big deal. I don't know. I think I would have liked that. If there were two analog slide pads and you just shifted the other buttons down. Or, like, you know, stagger them. Switch. Oh, gosh darn it. Well, okay. Get out of here, Bracky. You leaving? He is. Nice. That's true. It would not be the first time they relocated start and select. I'm kind of looking for an opening to get a mount hit here. 1, 2, 3? Nope, no 3. Okay, this should do it. That's 1. This is poor. We're gonna get hit by those. We didn't, weirdly enough. Okay, is he gonna jump? He is. Not anywhere near here, though. Ugh. At least one of the shots hit. Jeez. Oh, God. In. Over. I need to wait to get Ajay until the second balls spawn. I need to train myself on that again. It's actually not that consistent, Tora. It's completely random. Sometimes he does 3 when he's unenraged. Sometimes he does 3 when he's enraged. It's really weird. I wish it was that consistent. It seems totally random to me, though. Darn it. We're gonna get hit. This is not a good run so far. Alright, well, we'll keep going. It's okay. Not all is lost yet. Just a lot of options. I should have thought about that a little more when he was charging up there. Not to jump in front of him where I knew that Dracophage was going to spawn. Hi, Bracky. See you in a while. Have a nice life. I feel like it was that consistent in maybe high rank Tora, but I think they switch it up for G rank because he has like an even bigger charged slam than in high rank, if memory serves correctly. Did I not have herbs in this loadout? Okay, I must have used them up very quickly last time. I don't remember having them in the second half of the fight. Alright, if we could get him out, that would be sublime. That move really is very difficult to deal with. Like, you can run around them if you're sheathed. I should have done that. It's just overwhelming, I think. Okay, this mount should either get him close to being knocked out of the charge, or we should be able to knock him out of the charge with normal once he's out here. Did not knock him out. Whoops. That ledge almost got me. I didn't move enough for those balls, huh? Come on, man. It is tough to fit in these normal 2 volleys. I think another remove light bowgun's having an easier time running around those balls as opposed to just dodging around them, which is kind of nice. This is greedy. And Brickidios is here. This quest has really gone off the rails. I think I'm gonna restart. I know that's kind of quartered, but I don't know. Thanks, Psychotic. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Cheers. Thanks. It's very generous of you. We're gonna try that again. I gotta slow myself down. We were going a little too fast there. I felt like I was dealing great damage when he was uncharged, but once he got charged up, I had to be a little careful there. We have to be a little more careful there, rather. First run was so promising. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. Only mean people hit Popo for charge. Are you eating the Popo? No, you leave my Popo alone. You're still a sub on my end, Zelda fan. I forget if Popo. I think Popo is not a subredeem. I think iframe is a subredeem. Yeah, I thought this was a 3-shot gun, Toro, when I made it, but it is a 4-shot gun, and I did not realize that. It's kind of a bummer. I don't know, Zelda. That's weird. Yeah, it is trickier. I'm still getting the hang of it. This is my first time. I'm trying to get used to gunning. Like I've done some gunning throughout the game, but I've never felt very good at it. This is the first like really tough quest I'm throwing at myself to gun. We've been working on it for a while now because we took a break for the Rise demo, and before that we worked on it for like a week or 2. Sounds ludicrous, but you know, that's how it be. I don't know, Zelda. I'm not sure. I'm sure it'll be back soon, but that's odd that there's like a delay. Yeah, I'm not using any Seregios weapons right now. I know that one probably has normal rapid, or normal rapid with a 3-shot volley, but I'm avoiding using Seregios weapons because we use them so much in high rank. They just kind of centralized all of our weapons. Like, for most of the weapon classes, I just made Seregios weapons, so. No, Popo as in Monster Hunter Popo. I didn't count as a mounting hit. So I'm not allowing myself to use any Seregios weapons until the end of the game. Whoops. Yeah, sounds nice. I just think they're too good, the Seregios weapons. They're good. They make all their weapons in the game kind of less useful. For charge. Man, Zenogre. Are you eating a Popo? No. You leave my Popo alone. Whoops, need to aim a little bit more up there. Worked out. I missed it too. Alright, get out of there. I need to be a little more careful. I'm being greedy. Alright. I'm used to the rhythm of this quest when Zenogre is the one who leaves this area, not Brachydio, so let's try and get a dunk bomb out on Bracky. Jump forward, slam, balls are out. That's not what I was going to say on Twitch. Dracophage. Orbs are up. Yeah, that's what we found in high rank, where I try and play all the weapons on stream, Tora. A lot of the time I let chat choose what weapon matchup I'm going to go for. And in high rank, we just made kind of all the Seregios weapons and then a few other weapons for some classes, but it just was, I don't know, it was kind of boring in that they were just all Seregios weapons. In high rank, I think they're better than G rank, but even still. I just got sick of the designs and sick of using them, so... I know they get cool new designs in G-Rank. We'll get those someday once we get to the end of the game and they're a bit more of a balanced choice as opposed to like the de facto, where they would be in G2 right now. We're playing through the game. I'm trying to clear all the quests and, like I said, use all the weapon classes pretty evenly. Whoops, this is the long way around. You have to hunt popos for their tongues? I know. It's a necessity. An unfortunate necessity. Let's wait in between firing instead of throwing in an extra one when we're unsafe. Alright, he's gonna jump. The orb spawn. That's not his back, but that's okay. That's a Banabra. Whoops. One, two. Oh, didn't move enough. I thought I had, but I guess not. What advice would you give to someone trying to go through a game using all weapons regarding what to make and what to ignore? Depends on the game. A lot. If you're talking about this game, I mean, it's totally different for every weapon. But Sergio's weapons are a really strong choice. Man, I'm doing so badly right now. I'm in the zone. Man. I mean... There's different standouts in different parts of the game. It's not something I'd be able to like list off the top of my head. Aside, Sergio stuff is pretty decent. Gore stuff is usually pretty good early on in high rank because, I mean, it takes a bit of materials to farm up, but you do end up getting a decent chunk of sharpness and like good raw. There are other ones that are like that as well for each weapon class, but Gore is kind of constant. At the end of high rank, Sergios and Molten Tigrex are both really good. Early G rank, there's lots of generic ore weapons that you can make, which are nice. I don't know why I'm shooting his legs. Oh, this is rough. Okay, that's fine. Jump, slam. Balls respawn. And yeah, don't be afraid to spend time just collecting weapon designs you think are cool. Like, look up what they look like online or what their stats are. And if you find stats that look interesting or a design that looks interesting, even if you don't think it'll be like the most damage or something, just give it a try. See what you think. Man, he really hasn't gotten knocked out of this first charge yet, huh? I find the first charge so much harder than the second and third ones. I don't know why. Oh god, maybe those awful shots like that. At least we got him out. And Brachydios comes in. Let's get ready to dodge if we need to. Is he gonna roar? More like, how do you identify what's good? Is there something you're always looking for? It does depend a little bit on the weapon. Some weapons want a little bit more sharpness. Some weapons want a little more raw. Some of them want element. So it depends. Generally, the slower hitting your weapon, the higher raw you want. And the less sharpness matters. And the less element matters. Generally, the faster hitting your weapon hits, the more you'll want sharpness skills. Or if you have one like Gunlance that requires lots of explosions. Ouch. Man, that's a lot of damage. And then same thing with element. The more fast hitting your weapon is, the more it's going to benefit from high element, or making a bunch of different elemental weapons. So those are some guidelines, but I mean, like, I don't know. Across the board, if you just get, like, if you look for, like, the highest raw with decent sharpness, you should be fine. Like, basically, whatever, if you are making equipment at any given part of the game, let's say you're at the part of the game where you're making rare 4 equipment, you can go on a website like Kuranico, which is a big database of, like, armor and weapons, and you can look at all the weapons and just look at that rarity number. You'll see, like, rarity 4 weapons on Kuranico, and, like, you can compare the raw numbers and the sharpness, oops, and see what looks best to you. He's already charged up again, too. Man, I am just stinking this one up. think I can get one of these off. Into the wall, no less. Oh, God. Spin. Probably could have fired one off there. Ouch. Jeez. Alright, we gotta wait. Spin, go spawn, and we can heal. Hey, Pro Cow. Welcome. Alright, we're getting far away from that move. That move spawns a bunch of thunder just everywhere. I guess it's not even thunder, it's like Dracophage explosions, and they just kill you. Alright. There's that tricky combo, which I actually find easier than his unenraged combo. Is he gonna jump? He should. Alright, move to the side. Shoot once. Got it. Okay. Go spawn. Move to the side. Shoot again. Thank you, evade extender. Alright. Go spawn, move to the side. Shoot once. I should have aimed. Spin. Move to the side. Shoot again. He rode the wall into us. Alright, good night, Layer Breaker. We're gonna die. We didn't die! Alright. I'm zoning. Can't stop me. I don't think those bugs track vertically, do they? No, they do not. Get wrecked, Synover. Yeah, there's good explanations behind a lot of the things I mentioned in terms of weapons. And you can... Oh my god. You can... You won't, Zelda. It comes back even if you take a name. Yeah, Zinogre said no zoning. That was a really long fall too. You can do whatever you want. Or like you can make an elemental greatsword set if you really want to. You just gotta find the right elemental greatsword and like build it the right way. You can do stuff. It just might not be quite as like... You might not be able to get it as peak optimal if you're going to try and play peak optimal against a monster in terms of like find the exact right openings and try and get in as much damage as possible. But that doesn't really matter. Like if you're not trying to go for speedruns and you know you're not going to practice a fight that much, like I'm not too worried about being optimal in this game. I like trying to play with like best practices so I know I'm getting decent damage and I'm like trying to get better at applying more damage over time with all the weapons, but I'm never focused on like getting the optimal set or playing against a monster optimally unless I'm really trying to stop and do a challenge run against that monster. Most of the time I'm just trying to clear a quest or like farm a monster, and when I'm doing that it's like it doesn't matter that much if I'm optimal. So I'm just trying to learn for the most part. I'm trying to learn openings on monsters. I'm trying to learn iframes on monsters. I'm trying to learn how you approach the fight with different weapons. More so than figuring out like, okay, here's exactly how to do this fight with this weapon. Because I just don't think I'm that transient, that like decent at the game. I can't figure stuff out that well, that fast. People who can figure fights out that well, that fast with weapons, like when you see people drop hunts for the new Rise demo, they're like super polished and like already super fast. That blows my mind. How people can take like new tools and new monster movesets and just figure it out that quickly. Like, man, I can't. Nope, I wish, Nefritus. Is this gonna work? It worked, nice. How you doing, Nefritus? Man, I need to go out to the side, but there was a ledge there. God, this map is so bad. Man, our first attempt was going so much better than this. Hey, Major Guns. Doing pretty good? Good. Happy to hear it. Jumps. Spawns the Dracophage. We can move. I don't think I got him. I think a Banabra got him and knocked him out of charge, which I'm fine with. That's fine. Off. Thanks. Like, we're doing better in terms of healing, I think, maybe. Have we already carded twice? No, only once. Okay, I thought we carded twice. That was only the first card. That was a really dumb first card. Getting knocked down almost to the base camp on the giant wall. Just silly. Also, I probably changed some sound settings around for our co-op stream a couple days ago, or for the Rise streams that we've been doing. So, how's the sound tonight? Mic too loud? Game too loud? Anything of note? I like checking in on that, especially when I switch back and forth between games, because sometimes stuff gets messed up. Okay, enjoy Major Guns. Thanks for stopping by. Oh god, it's so bad. Game's way too quiet. Zelda fan, I'm not even listening to you. Seems the same way as always to you. Yeah, I shouldn't have changed much in my efforts to stream Rise or do a co-op stream the other day. That was greedy. I wonder if we should try poisoning the Sinogre in this quest. Whoops, not a good shot. Missed him. It's okay, we can move out of the way. Whoa, this is scary. Whoa, this is scary. So much charging. Tail flip, please. Nope. Oh, I hate this move so much. It's like he knows. He knows how much I despise that move, and he still does it anyway. Oh, bad place to be. Stop. He knows how much that attack just stresses me out. Okay, he's gonna do a jump. Spin. Some more Dracophage. Conchu. Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Just the instant explosions that spawn around that attack are so bad. Too far away from normal shot. Ouch. Rolled through with it? That's crazy. Spin. Nice. Brachydios is here. We don't even get to use this down. Bracket, you suck. He waited for the perfect timing. Alright, out of here. I can't see. I'm stuck. Nope, I'm not about this. I'm really not about this. Bye. Y'all have your fun up here. That was so close. Oh boy. Nope, that was pure greed. Hasn't spawned a bug yet. Okay. Jump. Oh, that wasn't safe. But we're okay. Didn't get punched. That's nice. my god. The worst 2 shots fired yet in this hunt. That was so bad. Brachiosaurus is here. Whew. This quest is nuts. Who'd have thunk that the answer was just rapid normal 2 the whole time, though? I mean, like, we're still getting slapped for it sometimes because I'm choosing wrong times to shoot it, but... I don't know. This is just so... Like, we barely have to reload. There's so many volleys we can shoot. Between that and Combo Pro, it's like... As long as we're not getting hit too often, we can get this in the bag. I think he should be dead sometime soon. At least limping. Of course. 1, 2, walk in, jump over. Oh, it still got me. They're so tough. Let's spawn some more. Let's get out of here. In. Over. It still hit me. I guess I need to wait before I go over, I think. Heal. Wall. Dude, this area is so bad. We should get him out of there. Yeah, now that we're not constrained by ammunition, it's probably not a bad idea to go for more damage on his paws than his head. Or not like more damage on his paws than his head, but go for damage when we can on his paws. That's such a rough area to fight him in. You've got the lava conflicting, like keeping you from moving around in one end, and then you've got the narrow corridor on the other end. Not a great area. Is there a gun that does thunder normal too? Probably the Zinogre gun, which I have. I could use that too. Like, not the Stygian gun, because I can't upgrade the Stygian gun quite yet, but the normal Zinogre gun. Alright, let's go. Whoops, got away. Whoops, that's too earlier there. Yeah, I know the Stygian gun's super good. Oh, he did the 3 that time. God darn it, stupid ledges. Oh man. Can't get the Stygian gun quite yet. Again, I don't see the capital on my end either, Zelda. Whoops. Looks like he's spawning those into walls. That's nice. Bad shots. Oh, you jerk. God darn it. Oh, man. Little 4th gen maps. It's gotta be a limp, yeah. We're back in pretty much the same spot as before. We might have a little more healing. Not really. I think we actually have maybe a little less healing for Brachydios than last time, which is kind of depressing. Past couple attempts have been just a little bit... Oh, he sleeps here? What a weirdo. Can we capture him with a shock trap? We're about to find out. He's not charged up. You can't? Cool. Brachy time. It was a lot faster. Again, we have to be really careful because we're on our last cart, and once this guy gets raged, it's rough. But... try our best. I gotta chill out. Hey, Baikios. Or Bayakos. Bayakos, yeah. Welcome. How you doing? Ouch, that was a lot more range than I thought. Rough. At least no blast bite, though. Got me. That's okay. Just a little bit of chip. Nope, he slowed that down almost, it felt like. Tricky. We're gonna have to go back to camp really soon and get the rest of the supplies. Tired, Marth? Sorry to hear it. He's so fast! Oh my god. Whoops. You're fixing your schedule now, feel unsatisfied with your wakeful hours. I know that feel. It's like, oh man, I got this like nice healthy sleep schedule, but now I don't get that many hours of anything. Oof, could have been worse. We really should leave. To do that, I think we're gonna get him to leave. Missed him. 1, 2. Poo. Okay. It'll be okay, Zelda. It's all right. Your streak will be. I think your streak should be just fine. It's just that simple, folks. Yeah. Hello, I'm a person. You are indeed a person. Welcome. The double horn explosion caught you by surprise so much. That one I caught on to fairly quick, but I don't know, man. He's got a lot of tricks. I'm going back to camp. I need supplies. I'm gonna die if I keep fighting him. And then we have so much time. We just gotta slow down and take our time. We got this in the bag. Finally. Unless there's some Monster Hunter stuff that happens. Which is potential. There's some potential for that. I don't even know what we're going to do after this. I guess just collect more weapons if we finish this quest, and then I guess start working on some of the other tough multi-monster quests, just not with, like, bowgun. Okay. Alright, 8 mega potions, or 8 first aid med pluses, and 2 mega potions, and I think some herbs? Yeah, 2 herbs. Cool. For a Brachydios, a very angry Brachydios. Limiter on. Light bowgun feels so nice in terms of mobility. Limiter removed heavy or light bowgun, you wouldn't think would have that much of a difference besides the hops, but it really does. Are you gonna jump, Bracky? No, he's gonna run in and pound. Double pound. Crazy monster. That shot. I don't think it's really possible, or at least not easy to dodge through his legs like that when he jumps. Ouch, the tail whip. Tail whip, come back around. Grab a first aid. And then herb? Yeah. Maybe not. Dude, that distance. Holy crap, Brachydios. Uh-oh. This when that boxer sprint surprised you? It does still surprise me sometimes. I'm just always waiting to see what he's going to do, because he often does it like when he would normally do like a big jump, so it's sort of the same thing you're looking out for, is like a quick advancement from him. We're going to go off the head. Horn break. Probably gonna insta rage. Nope, insta leave. That's a good sign too. Alright, we just gotta hold it down. Went all the way up to 6. Zelda fan, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Cheers, with Prime no less. Cheers, friend. I wonder what made it work, finally. Hey, Game God, welcome. The hunts are going okay, man. This is our third attempt at Fire Drill. The first one went really well. We almost timed out, and we finally tripled to a big Brachydios explosion. After killing Stygian, we've killed Stygian twice now, or killed him once, captured him once. This attempt is looking okay as long as I can hold it down. We've got plenty of time. We're just low on cards. So I thought was going to happen there. I thought we were going to get screwed over by that little ledge drop down. Oh, man. Please no. Conchu! This should be okay. 1. 2? No, not 2. There you go. There's 2. Slow. Holy crap, Brachydios. 1, 2. Missed. Alright, he's out of rage, that's nice. Missed a lot of those shots. Nice, good trip. Let's go for the tail. Reload. He didn't feel like doing his roar and the jump that time, which is nice. Oh god, that's so mean. Alright, what are you doing after that? Big old jump. Now run into a pound, into another pound, into nothing. 1, 2. Alright, can we heal here safely? Yeah, looks like it. Let's move. Jeez, Brachydios. Crazy monster. Freaking ledges, dude. Like, you wouldn't think the ledges would make that big of a difference. They're such a small part of the arena. But, like, the time that they take away from you moving away from a monster attack ends up getting you hit so much more often than you'd think. Alright, we have 5 potions to get it done.
Did you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Hey, General Winter. Yeah, I think a lot of folks hope to see another take at underwater combat at some point in the series future. I think it adds so much to the world, not just because you could like get different monster designs, but it just felt better being able to walk up into the water. It made it feel so much more real, not just like a flat map with like a flat water texture. I feel like I'm getting the hang of normal shot aiming now. Took me a couple hours. Oh my god, Brachydios. 1, 2. Boom. Wow, that's stylish. man. That was a little close. It's interesting you can delay that so much. Alright, unenraged, nice. Whoops. Go off there. Finally tired, jeez. 10 minutes left. Not the best shot trajectory there. It is ridiculous how long just your normal 2 combines go with this set. With Combo Pro and Rapid Fire. Just insane. Alright. 4 potions to our name. Plenty of shots left in the chamber. 10 minutes left. Does this track at all? I don't think it does. Oh, too close here. I probably should have just reloaded there. Run, yeah. Into. Jump. So I'm not providing the most insightful commentary here. Just really focusing. It's actually a really good way of learning Bracky's at least ranged patterns, if not close range patterns. Yeah, this guy feels like a great mix for 4-shot rapid. Lots of openings there, just long enough for that. Let's get rid of that. Big hit. Uh-oh. Woo. 1, 2. Thank you. Okay. Don't care. the second one? I can't remember. Well, I think it was. Oh gosh darn it. Didn't get the right shot. Whoa! I can't even get I couldn't even keep up with my camera. Sorry, I've never seen something that goofy. Oh my god. I've never seen something that goofy before. 5 minutes left. Oh god. I think he went down to area 2. Holy crap. What on earth? I should have parried him or poisoned him earlier to help with the damage. I've never seen that. I've never seen anything like that in this game. All right, 3 potions. 5 minutes. Little off. Unenraged. This area is so cramped. Dang it, missed it. But that's a limp. Oh boy. Timer, less than 5 minutes. That's all I know. Wait, he's not here. Where is he? Where does he sleep? Does anybody know where he sleeps? Does he sleep down there? Where does he sleep? Where does he sleep? Somebody help. The bottom? Okay. I didn't want to waste time running around the map. Okay, okay. I see it. Sorry, I was freaking out. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. I didn't think it was going to end. Yep. Uh-huh. Dude, let me out of the pool, please. This is it, Uchi. It's now or never. Oof. 1, 2. Jump, run. Jump, for sure. Yes! We did it! Several weeks of trying, and we did it. It was normal 2. All normal 2. Oh, we're free. We're free. No more fire drill with light bowgun. That quest is freaking hard, dude. Hey, Ice Tea. Pallium, dude. Nice. Oh. Oh. You did just miss the IRP good, dude. We cleared it. We did it. Yes. It's only hard with normal 2. We tried Pellet. He melts to pierce. Well, it was tough to pierce Zinogre and him, not run out. With the delay that Pierce has on Rapid. Thanks, Tora. Yeah. That was fun. We did it. We gunned a very tough G2 quest. I feel a little better about guns now. I don't know what I'm doing with guns yet, but I feel a little better. First use of this. Oh, hey, what's that? Is that a sky emerald? That's pretty nice. I'm not gonna shake a stick at that. Both rares in one quest is something I'm pretty okay with. And it was a gold crown large. How much have you learned? Wait, what did you ask, Uchi? Yeah, I saw that message, Tora. I appreciate it. Yeah. 4 shots pinning you to the ground forces you, yeah, of course, forces you to find really good openings and think about your position. How much have you learned with guns? Well, I learned some things not to do. I learned that I think you have to leverage something that's one of light bowgun's strengths. I don't know. It felt like I really needed to either leverage its mobility or its rapid fire shots. Got greedy on a few shots? Oh yeah. It was not perfect positioning by any means. All right, I gotta use the bathroom, and then we're gonna keep going. Let's take a look at what the next tough multi-monster quest is, and we'll start thinking about what we want to use for that. And then we'll also keep collecting some weapons in G2. We still have some on our list to go. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I think it might be locked Hornsworth. I think you're right. Ooh, hey, His Immenseness has something to say.
Harumph, young hunter, your exploits continue to leave me wide-eyed. I sense you are ready for the next level. That is why I decided to give you another urgent quest. Your objective will be to eliminate a Gore Magala.
We fought many Gore Magalas.
Clearly, however, this Gore Magala is different from others of its kind. Even our most experienced observers spoke of it with trembling hands. They called it unnatural, too freakish to be grouped in with other living things. I wish you luck, young hunter, but be on guard out there. Ah yes, and before I forget, one of the guard captains wished to speak with you. If it's not too much trouble, would you mind hearing him out?
It's not time yet. We're not going to do that until we're done with all of G2. That voice hurts my throat. Worthy of the 14 Weps challenge and crafting all 14 of its Weps? We'll see. We're not doing that one tonight. I'm sorry. We're not going to do that one until we're done with G2. Greetings, good hunter. May I have a minute of your time? Of late, there have been strange incidents occurring across the land where large amounts of fire powder have gone missing. One town reported that their armory was broken into, or rather, broken into pieces. The stockpile of fire powder barrels that was stored inside was nowhere to be found. Hi Parsec, welcome. At first, it was believed that someone had destroyed the storehouse in an attempt to steal the valuable weapons inside. Thanks, Trav. But all that was missing was the fire powder. Not a single weapon had been touched. I think I know what this is too. But wait, it gets stranger. Globs of a highly viscous liquid, resembling black oil were found splattered across or around the scene. Reports of similar occurrences are increasing with each day. We haven't had the slightest idea what to make of it. Something told me that sharing this information with you would prove helpful in solving this mystery. An urgent quest has been prepared for you. Do let us know if you learn of anything related to these incidents. It's not time yet, is it? Hunt Gormagala. Yeah, you know, just regular Gormagala. No reason its icon looks weird like that. Strange cries echo from the peak of Heaven's Mound. Valiant hunter. Traces of ebon scales found nearby point to Gormagala. I fear trouble is on the horizon. Proceed with caution. Okay, gotcha, Tora. But yeah, the next thing we're going to be doing is actually mountain rescue. Why don't we do this? Yeah, why don't we do this tonight? We'll do a little bit more progression now that we've unlocked a few more progression quests. We just unlocked an individual Stygian and an individual Brachydios quest. Then we have locked horns. We just did Katana like 5 minutes ago. It took us 48 minutes, but we cleared it with light bowgun. Finally. Then Ring Hollow, Advanced Mean and Green, Advanced Bolt of Pink, Advanced Spider Study, Advanced Escaped Convicts, and Advanced A Black Day. Thanks, Parsec. It's a pretty happy day. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for a G-rank Stygian Zenogre, seeing as we've just practiced him for a bit. Oh, it feels good to be rid of that quest. I don't know if I'll ever do that quest again. I feel like maybe I'll want to come back to it someday. But man, not for a while. Did one of those quests have an error? An error? I don't think an error. That says outbreak. That's what that says. Outbreak means they're going to be frenzied. Yeah, Katana. I felt like if I took more breaks from this game, it would just be, I don't know, it'd be tough to come back to, and I want to keep going. Let's see, what does Shira Blade say? Did one of those quests have an error? The one with the Celtis Queen? An error? I don't think so. Does that say error? Oh, the one with the Celtis Queen. This one? I don't see error on any of those. I see outbreak. I mean, if someone wants to see more Light Bowgun versus Stygian, they're fine to request that. So how this works for folks who are new to the stream is basically if you type !ticket in the chat, it puts your name in a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to pick what we're going to use next. Read what you need to hunt. Oh. Hunt an Emerald Congalala and the Celtis Queen. Subquest, hunt a Celtis. Emerald Congalala and a Celtis Queen. It doesn't look that weird to me. Hunt a Shrouded... Oh. Yeah, you're right. This is wrong. Hunt a Shrouded Nursilla and a Desert Celtis Queen. I wonder which one it actually is. You're right. That's off. But yeah, if you type ticket, you have a chance of winning. I like that because it means that it's not like a poll where chat can always choose the same weapon over and over or band together. It's like it's just truly random up to whoever gets it. Like whoever wins, just up to their whim of what we're going to do. Oh, man. Feels good to be hearing this music. Feels good to have beaten Fire Drill. Just a good day. Uh-oh, we gotta go in the Everwood sometime tonight and get some more Cathangia stuff. We're running low. That's not good. Hey Soul, welcome. We got weapon raffle going on for a single Stygian Zenogre because we just beat Fire Drill. So if you want to choose my weapon for a Stygian Zenogre, go ahead and type ! ticket. We finally beat Fire Drill. If it says that, so we'll try again. I don't know why it says that sometimes. I'm very relieved that we're done with that quest. Very, very relieved. Yeah, try again, Soul. It'll get you. Okay. Let's see what I'm going to use. I'm a person. What would you like me to use for a G-rank Stygian Zenogre on his own? You can pick any of the 14 weapons. I'll try my best. First time here? Welcome. I like when it gets newbies. It's fun. Definitely a good welcome to the stream, I hope. I guess new watchers. Yeah. Hammer, you suppose? Cool, let's try hammer. Is Twitch changing their pog? Yeah. Every day. Bonk the doggo, yeah. We just made a nice new hammer for this too. The Puffer Pounder. Oh hey, look! A Sky Emerald. That's nice. We're gonna look at his impact zones before we go out on the quest. Just make sure we know what we're doing. Let's bonk a dog. We're gonna have to learn some different positioning, because I mean, I think he'll react a little differently when we're up close, and we'll have to dodge some moves a little differently when we're up close. Wonder if you can make the final Stygian Lance? No idea. Stygian Zenogre. You can see impact, his head's a 63. And everything else is just okay. His back legs are fine if you can't do the head. Once he's charged, his head's a 55, his back is a 65, and his back leg's still 40. Okay. So you want to go for the back if you can when he's charged up. Good to know. What's up, Katana? Feels so good to not be just doing fire. When you're doing a custom quest night again, that depends on when Marth makes custom quests. We could probably run a rerun one where we still have plenty of quests that need to get taken out. The weird part about that, oh, we're on the Heavens Mount. This is so much nicer already. The weird part about that is that we just drop down to high rank gear. But I'm okay with that. We could do a high rank custom quest night because we have many unfinished ones. Many unfinished ones, including Windsor Departure, which is one of the most hyped quests I've ever seen in my life. I guess another thing for folks who are new to the stream is we do custom quest nights every so often made by Mark's tip in the chat. Designed to be a challenge for 4 players and not particularly give any out of order amount of money, HR points, or rewards. Just mainly tried to be designed in line with the game's event quests. Sometimes they're really creative, sometimes they're really hard, sometimes they're both. Ooh, I gotta be careful. One, two, kaboom. Aw. I have to really think about my combo options because of those Dracophage balls. Yeah, I mean, I've never done Unite multiplayer. I have to figure that out. Unite's sort of on the table for a while, I think, yeah. Or on the table. On the shelf for a while. We just played a ton of it. Some parts of it burnt me a little bit out. just at the very end there with Vitalis and some of the other tough quests where we just have to grind for a lot of rares from some monsters I didn't particularly want to grind. We'll go back to it someday when we've had a long break, and it will feel refreshing to go back to it. We're not doing Chaos Score until we're done with G2, and this is one of the quests in G2 we have still got to do. This is the quest that comes directly after Fire Drill. Charge up, turn around. Oh, that works too. Woo! Boom. Just one. What a weirdo. Who does just one? Ouch, I didn't move far enough there. What's early on that roll? Just out of curiosity, what's our dragon That's good. We have another set we could pull out. It would just have less defense, which I don't... Probably have better dragon res, but less defense. I don't know which is preferable. I think less defense is probably not preferable. Don't be a baby? I'm not going to be a baby. I mean, I'm going to try him. If it's not negative 55, it's good. Not having to deal with Dragon Blight with your pair weapon seems preferable to you? This is just our best raw hammer, even if it wasn't para. Like when we're Dragon Blighted, it's gonna be a bummer, but this is still our best hammer either way. I mean, there are other ones that have higher raw, but not with this much purple and para built in. Oh gosh. Well, that's a good way to get para, I guess. Yeah, it's also got 2 slots. If we were building a set around it, it'd be nice. Like, the Diablo's hammer would definitely have higher raw than this, but I think that this is better right now. I'm trying to think if there's any better hammer. Like, I haven't looked at the Brachydios stuff yet. We might want to start thinking about doing some Brachydios upgrades. There's probably one... Is Diablo's hammer in this game? Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, right. You can't do that. There should be one regular Brachydios upgrade before you have to get to the Raging Brachydios stuff. If I had to wager a guess. Oops, I jumped right into those. That's too bad. And weird. It was not the angle I was expecting. No blows hammer? Oh, I thought there was. Never mind. There used to be 2? Did there really? Like a tail casing? I feel like I remember seeing the tail casing but never having made it in the oldest games. we move enough? We did. Good stuff. 1, charge 2. Uh-oh. That ball almost drifted up high enough to get me. Oh, that looked like it might have worked. Eventually he's going to trip or he's going to break out of charge. Both. Alright, we take those. If I can get para now, that'd be great. Got blight, can't para. Oh, you're right, you're right. I keep thinking about it. I keep forgetting about it. That's okay. The para is really not that important in this matchup. I mean, it'd be nice, but I'm not going to worry too hard. Like I said, even without the para, this is a really strong hammer. 20 of purple. Darn. Hey Crystal, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How you doing tonight? What were you working on? You were playing World Custom Quest when I last saw. Yeah, thank you much, Crystal. Hope you're doing well tonight. We finally beat Fire Drill. Now we're on to just regular Stygian, which is kind of nice. Also kind of hard, but kind of nice. I hope your stream was good. See Stygian's being friendly. He's being himself. Alright, see you, Uchi. Cheers. Thanks, friend. Oh, he's leaving. Oh yeah, thanks for shouting Crystal out, Uchi. I appreciate that. I hope Crystal's World Custom Quest were a good time. I hope, right? Leave me alone. Was doing White Fatalis and AT Ruiner. AT Ruiner wasn't that great, but White Fatalis was awesome. Couple cheap moves, but overall solid design. I heard about that mod recently, I think in the Discord probably. It sounded really cool. Ouch, I should have rolled to the right there. Yeah, it feels so nice to not be doing Fire Drill with Lipoga. Really, really nice. Ouch. A little greedy there. I need to remember that this armor has Rex Speed +2 on it. I keep forgetting. Alright, move away. Ouch. That's too bad. Alright, those should come down towards me. I can move either way of those ones, and we're safe. Nice. Didn't die. We should probably duck into camp and heal, honestly. Oh, especially with this move coming at us. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, because I just want to be smart. I want to be smart about it, you know? He's about to roar, too. Yeah, I'm good. I was about to leave those whetstones behind because I was like, I'm gunning. I don't need those, but I'm not gunning anymore. I do need those. I do need whetstones finally. I know we've been doing other quests intermixed with all the fire drill attempts, but man, just nice using a hammer. That sounds neat, Crystal. I'd like to stop by and see some of that mod sometime. What hammer is that? This is the Tiger Stripe Zamtrios hammer. It's called the Puffer Pounder. It's pretty great. This isn't safe. Oh geez, that's not what I meant to do at all. At least we didn't get hit. Could have been a lot worse there. It's supposed to be just a super pound. Tag on some damage somewhere. Digging the perma smile we got tonight. You say that as I'm frowning at Stygian. But thanks. I can't be mad at anything tonight. Tonight's a good day. Or today was a good day. I got really sucked into that hitbox. Happy it is, Monks. Happy to hear it. Okay. The hammer's so cool. Didn't hit the head, but that's okay. Could have been worse. Should have been ready to roll that. I thought I could walk out of the way. Not the case. That's a lot of red health. Bummer I don't have any jerky. I've used it all up already. He's gonna do a jump, slam, move, heal. And he's gonna do a spin, and heal again. Spin, move, heal. Cool. I'm not going anywhere near him. However, there's always time for the big dumb. Oh god. Big dumb didn't work that time. No stamina. No. Oh no. Wish I never saw portable thirds in. Why is that, Marks? No! It does. Portable thirds in is so all over you. These ones, even though they are all over you, they're just all over you in a different way. I should have healed instead of just going for stuff. My thought was like, well, all these heals are risky, so why not just go for knocking him out of charge? Probably wasn't a great trade, but oh well, whatever. It's Hammer. We're having a good time. We'll probably beat the Stygian. Hopefully. He's not a cakewalk at all. It does feel more at home to me to be coming at him with the Blade Master weapon, though. Oh, hey. Alright, come here, buddy. Come on, big gum. Nope. Alright, in. Over again now. What are the hammers that have more raw parsec? I'm curious. I made this one because at the time it was one of the higher raw options. Dude, this is so gnarly. Baroth and regular Zin. Interesting. Baroth, huh? That was sick. That was so sick. Oh, yo, that move sucks. Everything about that move is no fun. The whole move respawns the balls that like curve in on you instead of tracking you. I can deal with the ones that track you. The ones that curve in on you suck. Thank you, Parsec, for looking those up. Not a bad idea there. I think this one's para generally pushes it over for me, but I'd have to look at how much more raw Baroth and Zin had. I didn't see her. Oh, I think I saw it, something about G rank success rate, and I wasn't able to read the whole question. Sorry. Oh boy, dead. That combo is so rough. Wait, is that 3? Oh, I thought it was only 1. What do you think is a proper G-rank success rate? Proper. What results reflect the perfect difficulty in your opinion for a player of your caliber? Oh god. I feel like depending on the player's strengths, there should be some quests in G rank that come relatively smoothly. Like you might cart once, and they might be over in like 25 minutes your first time, and like you might just kind of get the monster. It might fit your weapon or fit your moves, your skill set. I feel like most of the quests should be a little more in the middle, where it should be a little bit sketchier, and you should really be a little bit you have to be like put a little bit on the back foot. You have to be a little more careful. You might cart twice. You might really have to try and figure out some openings. And then I think it's important that there are at least some quests. They don't necessarily have to be multi-monster quests. They can be single monster quests too. They're just really freaking hard and like make you run it for days, or like at least multiple tries, no matter what weapon or setup you try, to like try and get different results out of the game. I think it's really important that there are quests like that, because I think getting stuck and then really working on something and then overcoming it is one of the best feelings in this series. And without it, I think that it's a weaker game, or it would be a weaker game. Well, that was our first try. Let's try that again. Zin and Stygian would be worthwhile in your opinion? Okay, I'll take a look at them. Thank you, Parsec. Up until just recently, I wasn't able to make them. I guess I could have made regulars in Ogre, but not Stygian. Which monster do you think has come the closest to that for you so far? I mean, this is only my second G rank. Wait, second, third G rank. Frustrating. Really frustrating. Did you get the LBG? We cleared Fire Drill with LBG, yeah, earlier tonight. It was our third try this evening with Rapid Normal instead of Hella. Man, this attempt's not going too hot, is it? I'm gonna get stunned soon. Now we're doing a single Stygian quest with Hammer. And we're having a little bit of a tough time. Hammer has to get pretty darn close to this beast. Screw that move. At least he zoned us with it. That move is so annoying, the little poke comes out so quick. This is just a pretty interesting matchup with Hammer in general, I think. Do you think some moves shouldn't be iframeable? I'm okay with some moves being tougher. I think it's good that some aren't. I think if you could just practice every matchup until you get iframe every move, it might make the move or the matchup a little less interesting. I see that pretty reluctantly, because I really like iframing. Dude, this Zin is just pounding us this time. Are we stunned yet? I can't believe we haven't gotten stunned yet. Oh. God darn it, man. Yeah, this is going really poor. We should probably restart. Gone through like half of our healing in the first like 2 minutes. Wait, I can't do that. That's not a safe opening to heal. This might be. Can't remember. Nope, it's not. He's gonna jump. Man, I'm having a hard time with this guy. That's okay. If I have to practice a hammer matchup for Sonoga, that's gonna be a good time. That was a little janky. I think that the first ball destroyed the wall that I was climbing, and the second one hit me. I'm gonna opt to restart here, because this has gone really poorly, and I'm halfway through my my healing in the first like 2.5 minutes, or like 5 minutes. Sorry, folks. Oh wow, the tent has like a really weird texture. Them's the break sometimes. Yeah, Stygian completely outplayed me there. I gotta chill. I gotta choose my openings a little bit more carefully with Hammer. It's tough because I'm used to the openings on regulars and Ogre with Hammer kind of a lot, so it's fighting against some muscle memory of when I would normally go for moves against him. Yeah, I think that's a good description, Marths. 4th gen in general has a weird relationship with walls. Was it a destructible wall? Yeah, I think that's what happened to us right there. Okay. Let's take this slower. We can't commit to as many hammer combos because there are other things that can hit us besides just Stygian. It's a big one. And that hitbox was bad. That was a lucky hitbox. Jeez, I wasn't aiming for his head. Moldy McGee, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Cheers. How you doing tonight? And I'm a person. Thanks for the follow. Hi. Might be worth getting him to destroy the wall again. Maybe so. How you doing tonight, Moldy? It's always good to see you. Is that worthwhile trade? Probably not. I don't know. We got Golf Swing. Golf Swings are nice. Got a new phone recently. It's so fast. Nice. That's awesome. Ouch. We just beat Fire Drill earlier tonight with Light Bowgun, so we're done with the double Stygian and Brachy quest. Now it's just Stygian and Hammer. And it's kind of tough too. Yeah, new phone season's fun. Whenever that is for folks. Gotta wait for a safe opening to heal. There aren't that many of them. None of these are it. What hammer is that? This is the Tiger Stripe Xantrios hammer. The Puffer Pounder. He sure does love this combo of moves. And then he likes this one even more. This is safe to heal after as long as we move out the way of those orbs. We can heal. And now we can probably attack him a little more. Is he doing both? Yeah, he is. Okay, so we gotta go in and around. Not cool, man. Jump, slam, move, heal. Probably could just let that red health regen. Besides using the instead of using the jerky. I'm trying to be a lot more thoughtful this time. Last time we were being a little more aggro, and he just kept smacking us back. It's so hard to dodge those. Oh boy. There's a wall there. Thanks, game. So much. It's so bad. Tail. Yeah. Could tell the tail was gonna hiss there. Good night, Crystal. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you again for the raid. I'm glad that the custom world are treating you well. They sound neat. Yeah, that track, the quad orb spawn is just super frustrating. Super tough to deal with. Maybe someday I'll get it down. Every time I feel like I get it down, I go for it and I just get smacked by him. Let's go ahead and sharpen up too. This guy just runs so smooth. Cannot distance them up here though, I think. Whoa. Oh, this is a little spooky. I will get the angle for that down eventually. Oh god, how does he keep doing that? Oh. Thank you, Game God. That's kind of you to say. I appreciate that. Cheers. Someday I'll be able to bonk monsters in GU like you. That'll be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. We actually got the bear. What are the odds of that? I wonder how long this para lasts for. Not that long. Come on, KO. Thank you. Alright, now we go for the back. And that's why this hammer rules. Any hammer that can do that is nice. It was there. Wow, okay. Alright, Zenogre. That tail reached very far back. Is that our second card? Yes. Every second, this is honestly me with a lot of weapons. Not all the weapons, but a good chunk of the weapons are so much fun to go for just bonkers stuff with. That it's like, in order to clear a quest sometimes in G rank, I just have to rein myself back. Like, no, you can't go for the stupid stuff. You really can't go for the stupid stuff. And if you do, you gotta be like really sure it's gonna hit. I shouldn't have gone for that stupid thing. Hey, MH4U. No big dumb. No big dumb allowed. And okay, how are we gonna do this? I think we're gonna this. That's not what I expected, but that works. Let's drop off this ledge. Thank you. Bye. Can he come down the ledge? I wonder. Oh yeah, he can come down the ledge. Okay, I know they're over there somewhere. Yep, there's the projectile. Spin. Projectiles. Oh gosh, work out. It didn't work out. I'm so sad. It was so close. And that was all I had stamina too. So that was like all I could have done. Oh, he didn't do the... Ouch. Oops. Ding. Try enough times, it works eventually. Hey Ryan, welcome. How you doing tonight? We beat Fire Drill. Finally. It wasn't as bad with a Rapid Normal 2 instead of Pelham. It took us 3 tries. We killed Stygian first try though, which was cool. I was not expecting it. Oh, and then the mount. I forgot all about the mount. We could have gone for a mount before. Now we're doing the individual Stygian class with hammer. It's a little tough. I have to really rein back my want to like go for really dumb big hammer plays. Yeah, it really did. I think the pellet training, even though I didn't get to kill them with pellet, really helped me get better at aiming. And I was able to, it took me a minute, but I was able to adapt that to normal aiming pretty quickly. By the end of the third attempt where I finished it, I was getting better at snap aiming to Bracky's head and tail, which felt nice. That's probably the thing I'm maybe most proud of? I don't know. It's not triple, that would be unfortunate. Hey, supplies, nice. Anyways, this is 10 minutes in and we're already 2 cards down, I think. Even not wearing gunner armor, he still hurts pretty hard. Does he not have backleg weakness? He does, it's just 40. It's not amazing. So I could go for backleg weakness. I'm kind of trying to go for KO. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, 40 is decent. You can get stuff done with 40. Like rage him. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, exactly. It's worth it for that KO, so that you can get the knock. Or, oh gosh, I didn't think about this. No! Oh, I wasn't thinking. Oh, I'm so dumb. I forgot again. Hello, Agus. Welcome. We finished our tough quest in this game we were working on. Now we're doing another tough quest. Oh, we're so dead. Hi, Chris TBH. Welcome. Oh man, I need to be so much less YOLO with Hammer, but it's so hard for me. I just want to keep going after him with stupid jumps and stuff. Like, I know his patterns because we gunned him. I'm just not being intelligent. I'm just going for stupid jumps because it's Hammer, man. You gotta. I'll rein it in. Alright, I think we're gonna put this on the shelf for the night. We'll come back tomorrow to this, or soon. We might do some Rise tomorrow. I haven't decided. I want to do a little bit of Rise and a little bit of 4 Ultimate for the next little bit until I get my fill of the demo. Hello, Kyoku-chan. It's good to see you. I think we're going to do some hunts in the Everwood because I need more Kath and Gia, and it's always going to get points. I don't really want to do a Desert Sultus and a Bizarrios, though. So I'm going to really quickly cycle the quests. Yeah, that 2 Invader Pork, like, even though I'm used to its openings, the Dracophage orbs are really tough to deal with. Even if you know the moves really well, it's like, especially the one where he spawns 4 of them, depending on where you're positioned, can be really, really difficult to avoid. Like, I feel like that's going to be a fight where, like, it doesn't matter what weapon you're using or what... I mean, I guess if you had a shield, you could block them, which would be nice. But it doesn't matter, like, how good you are. Those are always going to be oppressive and difficult to deal with. Alright, let's see what else is in the Everwood. I would like some good monsters to fight. We'll try and go for a 5 monster Everwood if we can. I can do it like half the time, and then the other half of the time they still get me, and I'm like, what the heck? I thought I knew how I dodged those. Usually draw the orbs to Zin himself, but that works better on some weapons than others. Do they stop going through, like, do they not pass through him? Because I feel like sometimes I've had them go right around him in a bummer of a way. Well, yeah, we'll do some more Hammer on Zinogre tomorrow, and I'll settle down. I'll be a reserved G-rank hunter who's not going to overcommit to stupid jumps and stuff. But tomorrow. Ugh, it wants us to hunt Azure Rathalos and Pink Rathian in the Everwood. I think I'm going to cycle the quests again. Sorry, I don't want to hunt those 2 for my cooldown hunts. If anyone takes issue with that, then you can go hunt Azure Rathalos and Rathian and Pink Rathian and then come back. And you can make fun of me then, because it'll be well deserved. They disappear when they hit him? I don't mind this fight in Monster Hunter World. It was one of my favorites, actually. Stygian and Iceborne. I liked it so much I did it in high rank defender armor with like 1 piece of master rank gear, and then the fully upgraded, either like the fully upgraded defender weapon or like the beginning ore weapon in Iceborne. So like end of high rank gear I did the Stygian in that game with. It was fun. See you, Digit Artist. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. What's going on in there, Soul? Are there spoilers or what? Zinhammer would be super good on Stygian. 10 more True on a bunch of his weakest element. What else is going on in there? Do I want to know? Jan, Kutku, and Diablos. Let's do that. I don't mind the sound of that. I'll even let you guys choose my weapon for this expedition. Oh no. People, like the whole community wide, need to kind of chill out. Like, dude, like literally, it's just a game. Why you have to be mad? I mean, like, I think one of the most beautiful parts of the series is that there's so many different ways to enjoy it. I don't know why you'd get upset that somebody enjoys a game in a different way than you. And then like feel the need to go out there and try your best to make them look bad or like tear them down. Like that just sucks. Anytime you're devoting energy to like tearing someone or something down, unless that thing is hurting somebody else, it's just usually kind of a negative thing to put in the world. It's not good. Don't do that. Check yourself. Unironically quoting memes to express your thoughts. Yep. We've reached that point. A while ago, I think, on this stream. It's just a waste of energy, and all it does is make more negative, upset people in the world. It sucks. Why do that? Like, you can disagree with someone and not disparage them. It's a pretty big difference. I think we've talked about that on stream before, actually. Anyways, last call for that weapon raffle. I'm going to make it kind of a short one because I want to get going. Like, I can disagree with someone about how they play Monster Hunter or, like, what the fun part of Monster Hunter is, but, like, that's okay. We can do different things. It's not the end of the world. That doesn't hurt me. And just because somebody else is, like, sharing their way of enjoying the game and other people like that too, doesn't mean that it hurts me or that I can't put out there how I enjoy the game or, like, enjoy the game differently. It's okay, Marth. Somebody being toxic towards another community figure because they disagree with something they said on Twitter. MH Drum. That amount of weapons? Yeah, we're getting there, aren't we? We're on to 3 pages. This was in a Discord? Yeah. More like SMH drama. Nice, Ice Tea. 3 pages feels nice, man. Give me more pages. We have so many of these. Oh my god, look. How many do I don't need that many more long shorts. I'm not going to hone them all. I should get rid of some of these. I think they mentioned the Discord, but I'm not going to, like, spread it around. I don't think people need to rush there and read all the hot goss. Shmeg Eskimo, what would you like me to use against Yan Kutku and Diablos? I don't know what that voice was. Ayy. Do whatever you want, dude. I'm okay with Gunlance on those guys. If you want to watch some Gunlance, I'll do it. You like today's PogChamp for once? It's good. I like that they're doing that. I think it's neat. I think there are still underlying problems with how Twitch handles problems on its service, but this is a rare case of them doing something that's like, hey, that's pretty all right. Let's give some love to the second least used. Okay, let's see what that is. Let's take this opportunity to look at the guild card. That it's tied. It's tied between light bowgun and heavy bowgun. Is my break from light bowgun going to be heavy bowgun, Shmeg? Heavy bowgun it is. All right, let's do it. Can I use this new set for that? Yeah, I feel like I can use this new set for that. All it needs is a slot. Can I make any new heavy bowguns? I feel like it's about time we had a new heavy bowgun. All it takes is a 1 slot. So as long as we have 1 slot, we're set. And we can even drop some of the skills on it now. Oh yeah, that's something really fun we can do tomorrow is we can remake this set from the fire drill set into a really nice general purpose gunning set. We can probably stack some more damage on and remove 1 or 2 of the skills that we don't need. That sounds nice to me. Forgot about that. This gun has some crazy deviation. This is a good normal gun. Oh, right, this one. So cool. Heart-stopping beak, tidal Najaralo. We should make this. What a cool gun. You did hear that, Game God, yeah. You were correct. As official as of tonight. It's part of why today is a very good day. It's not just fire drill getting cleared. Oh, let me switch this back to the main screen. Whoops. All right, let's see. Diablos is Pierce, Yankutku's normal. Pierce, Pierce. Aha! Does it have a slot, though? It does. Perfect. Okay, where is our Azure, our Cerulean Fire Breath? Okay, it's microbiome, so we didn't even really need that. I'll throw it in there just because. Why not? Thanks, Moldy. Thanks. I've known Annie a really long time, so it was a free special day. I took her on I picked up some nice food because there's no restaurants open around where we live. Lurkin, can you hear that? Yeah. Yeah, I picked up some nice food and I took her to where we met. And I set up a picnic in the car with the nice food and like lit candles, and then the candles melted my dashboard and actually cracked my windshield. Which felt real dumb in hindsight. I didn't realize that like even tiny little candles could crack a windshield, but tiny little candles can crack a windshield. Don't put candles in your car. But she said yes, and it was a good day. I feel slightly dumb for not having realized that tiny little candles can crack your windshield. Yeah, I mean, not putting fire in your car is like very reasonable, but like not putting like a tiny little candle, I don't know, it was tiny. Like it wasn't even like a big candle, it was like a little one of those little tea candles. Oh well. I will get that repaired sometime soon. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, you should. You should steer clear of putting fire in your car. Okay. This gun doesn't fire poison. This gun fires pierce. It doesn't fire normal 3. Interesting. Normal 1, normal 2. What elements does this thing fire? Just water. Water would be good on Kutku. Probably not as good as normal, though. We'll just take combines for normal and pierce, and we should be good. Okay, so what we can leave behind is the popfish. We'll have to vacate some room for pierce combines, and we'll grab some more stuff from the market. What should we vacate? Neither of them are really going to need portable steam bombs. We might need them later on, though. But we have antidotes, so I'm just going to leave those behind in lieu of bringing Pierce combines. I think this thing has a large clip of Pierce 2. Yeah, so we're going to bring Pierce 2 combines, which might take up more space. I think they will. Yeah, Bone Husk and Bird Wyvern Fang. Do we have 2 spots? We do. Okay. That's a great Jackie Claw. There they are. Anyways, it was a good day today. Could bring Pierce 3 along. Definitely bringing along some more normal 2 combines. Whoops. Pellet, 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 pierce, flaming, water, freeze, thunder, slicing. Sure. Blast paint. Poison para. No, wait. Poison para. Sleep. Sure, why not? We'll bring some sleep. Exhaust, woven fire. Heck yeah, dude, love woven fire. Woven fire's fun. Okay, that's probably good enough. Certainly at least for the first 2 monsters. Right, yelling Cuckoo and Diablos using heavy bowgun. 476 defense. All this mess of skills. God, that's nuts. Oh my goodness, that's nuts. Great Jaggy Claw ammo. Yeah, what would that be like? Super Pierce? That's a lot of skills. It's ridiculous. And the thing is, most of these skills come built into the frickin' set. I really didn't add that much. Like I specifically wanted Combo Pro and Bio Researcher. The only other thing I'm putting, like the only decorations I have slotted into this are some jumping jewels, Bio Researcher and Combo Pro because they're 5-slot skills, and then I think I have a normal up charm. So like as long as you have a normal up charm that's decent enough, you can do this. It's ridiculous. I'm not mad about it. It's just like, it's surprising every time to me that this set just did that. And was a full set at the same time. Full sets don't usually work out like this. Alright, yeah, definitely normal shot for Kutku. I didn't feel like bringing water shot for it. Gunner Diablo set looks oddly comfy. Like the design of it? I think so too. I don't like how the Gunner Blade, or the Diablos Blade Master stuff looks, but the Gunner ones I think looks nice. Yeah, it looks a lot more cozy. Yeah, I think we're probably going to be encountering the Uncut Coup first, so here we are. See how our gunning repertoire extends to these two. It's not the right word to use, probably. He's not here upstairs, is he? Nope, doesn't look like it. It kind of does look like the pajama, like Ludroth armor, doesn't it? With horns. Yeah, there's a bunch of horns around the collar. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We did, Ken. We did. Finished it earlier tonight. We're now stuck a little bit on Stygian with Hammer, but like the individual Stygian with Hammer, but I'll get it. I just need to rein myself in and stop doing so many dumb aerial attacks. Now we're just doing an Everwood to kind of cool down for the night. An Everwood with heavy bowgun, because that's what people chose. But I hope you rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks. It's been a good day. I wonder if those things will always be linked in my head. Getting engaged in clearing fire drill on the same day. Maybe. Maybe not. Where will we find our Jan Kutku? That's semi-cursed. This is who you got. This is who you signed up for. Like, those two are, I mean, those two are not on the same scale, clearly. I wouldn't equate them even anywhere close to it. But also, I spent like 2 weeks working on clearing that one particular quest, so I'll probably remember it for a while. Yeah, good night, Ken. Props to Syphonia for leading the way for me with the rapid normal light bowgun. I would have thought that was really a rough matchup on both of those monsters in Fire Drill, but it wasn't so bad. It felt good to get used to it. There's our Kutku. Thought his head was going to go up there. Can't climb up that part. Just made the gunning so much worse because of the Conchu. Whoops. Well, I need to figure it out for myself, Skiffy. Sometimes I can't just learn just from people telling me one way or another. Also, I mean, rapid fire on those two seems really intimidating. Even if you know it does a lot more damage. Is that 3? No, it's just 2. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm both a slow learner and a slow player of Monster Hunter. And I'm not saying, I don't think that time was wasted, because it definitely made me get a little more used to aiming, playing like bowgun, and a little more used to the monster's openings. I don't regret it. I'm sad that Pella didn't work better. I really thought it was going to be a good match for Zin, especially because I was able to see some good videos of people dunking on G-Rinks, Digiem with Pellet, but that must have been with different sets later on in the game. Yep. Yeah, this G-Rank Kutku in this game can be pretty nuts, and he just spams Conchu constantly, which is a little rough. And he's got a good shot with the fireball. Hey Maya, it's good to see you. Welcome. There were so many times in the last week or two where I thought about messaging you specifically and just being like, my help. How do I make a set that's gonna clear Fire Drill when I'm bad at light bowgun? We cleared it earlier tonight using the Azure Wrath light bowgun and using primarily normal 2 rapid. Pretty much actually exclusively normal 2 rapid. And this set, which is the Black Diablo Z set. Well, I appreciate it. It was a good learning experience, I think. I mean, I learned something about Pellet. I learned a little bit about guns. I've gotten a little bit better at aiming. Is level 3 that big of a difference? Ow. Too far away. Oh, tried to roll out the side, forgetting I can't do that with limiter removed. Thanks. I mean, it was 48 minutes, so it's barely a clear, but it's a clear. Yeah, it was the 3rd try with our new set. We've been trying with Pellet for most of a week, and then decided that Pellet wasn't going to go. It was just taking too long, and I tried like normal on a whim once with our old Pellet set, and it just worked a lot better. So we made a normal set, which is this. And then it took us 3 tries with the normal set. I need to be a little less aggro because I can't roll out the side. So right there, I need to stop and get out the way. Hey Turnip, good to see you. I didn't check Kutku's gunner zones before I came out. I know his head's weak. I don't know about his wings or his tail. Yeah, it didn't feel good. Like, I mean, like, I was getting better and better at landing more and more of his hits. And it was fun because I had limiter removed pellets, so I was cycling back and forth constantly between pellet 1 and 2 and like reloading them. And it was the first time I'd ever had a lot of fun juggling the different ammunition types like that. I really enjoyed myself, like to the point where even though I think in some scenarios Rapid's gonna be nicer, I'm gonna be looking out for more opportunities to use limiter removed like Bogan in the future because it was really fun. I didn't actually even get to Bracky with our pellet setup. Where'd he head off to? He's almost to the end of Everwood. Okay. I know of God's Archipelago. Excuse me. I have a bunch of its unupgraded form. I need to upgrade them. The set you have currently, with maybe a few tweaks, would work really, really well with Vayu. Oh, is that the Seregios gun? I'm not letting myself use Seregios weapons right now. I used them almost exclusively in high rank because they were so much better than everything else. And I just feel like, I don't know, I want to use other weapons and other monsters' designs. So I've not been letting myself use any G Seregio stuff until I think the end of the G. Then I'll use them because sometimes they'll be okay. And they won't just like dominate the whole time. Let's just paintball this guy so we don't lose him. Could use Barryoth? Yeah, I almost made that one. I need to go fight some more of Kushala. Spazzing keeps recommending that one. I know it's good. Haven't gotten to Gold or Silver Wrath yet. Yeah, that's later. I don't have any shame in this. It's just fun. Alright, let's go pierce the Diablos and get wrecked. I should brought a shield. I didn't think about this until just now. Well, we have a Evade extender. Let's extend Evade. Wish your alarm woke me up like that so you didn't have to do anything. You wish you died from your alarm clock? Just like boom? Maybe it woke you up that suddenly. Alright, I gotta remember Diablos' moveset because it's been a few days. This is too close for Pierce. Remember both wings and tail are good. Oop, bad shot. Pierce 1 might be better than Pierce 2 on him, honestly. The wingtips. Fake Extender's nice for this. Shouldn't shoot at Diablos during a roar. Should reload or sheath during a roar. Whoop. A little too early. Stay down. Whoop, it helps if you have shots loaded. Ouch, that's a bad punish right there. Dude, he was like, it was like he saw it. It's like he saw the trigger pull with an empty clip and was like, oh, I got this. Like the Jaggy standing off to the side. You know what, let's go through Pierce 1 first. It's got a smaller, that smaller clip is rough. Oh, and forgot to reload again. That big ol' normal 2 clip on light bowgun has spoiled me. Let's do a jump reload. Oh, or not. It was spazzing, yes. Yep. We got a little stumped by the single Stygian with hammer after that. I just gotta calm down. I'm going for too many like dumb hammer things. I know the openings because we fought so much of them in Fire Drill. I just gotta chill. Yeah, Fire Drill was beaten with normal 2. Normal 2 rapid. Stupid Jaggy. Those are bad shots. This is an expedition, just for Kath and Gia and for points. Is this the first rage? I think it might be. It's a little worrisome. It's not very much damage. That's nice though. That was the back break. Okay, I thought that was horns for a sec. Would have been really early for horns. Again, I shouldn't shoot. I should reload her sheath. Tisk tisk. Me neither, Cafalafis. It looked like I went through the horns. I was a little generous there. I think that's enraged just wearing off there. Whoop. He left the area and went back to the first area they ever would. We could Farcast back if I had a Farcaster, but I don't think I do. What's up, PC4SH? That T-Rex had binocular vision? How so? I guess I'm not sure what that means. I'm trying to think of what the definition of binocular would mean. I think it's like, what, 2 eyes? Yeah, 2 eyes, right? That's what binocular would mean. 2. Nocular would be like ocular. 2 eyes. 2-eye vision. Thanks, Andy. I appreciate that. I just got sick of using the same weapon. Like, it made me... I love having a box just stocked with weapons. And I know at the end of the game, you can find stuff that's going to be better than Steve's and, like, make different sets for it. But I wanted to be using different things throughout the game. And I wanted to be collecting sets of weapons throughout the game, not just at the very end. It made me sad getting to the end of high rank and having, like, 2 weapons for each type, maybe. Some weapons only had 1. It was just Steve. It's not about it. Thanks. Yeah, Plesioth the bowgun's good, or Plesioth heavy bowgun is good. I know the light bowgun is actually probably more prestigious, isn't it? I think we might actually be outranging there. Yeah. Ouch, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That was a little bit of a weird angle, and the freaking quicksand melee helped. Quick sheath. Heal. Like, both of its eyes can focus on the same target in front of it as opposed to others who can only see separate images to the sides. Gotcha. So like us. It had vision like us. Cool. Strategos is massively overrated. I know at the end of G, like, it gets outclassed by other stuff, but, like, at the point we're at in G rank, a lot of its weapons are pretty top tier, and especially in high rank, it just destroys everything else. And you get Strategos weapons so early in high rank village that it's like, why do they just need a stake with a Diablos in the area? And it whipped. When you first get them in high rank, they really are broken, and they're broken for most of high rank. Because you can upgrade them with multiple parts before you get to the end of hub, or even before you get to hub, and then just use them to tear through hub. Too close for Pierce. Oh gosh, that was supposed to be a sideways roll. There's way better options in G2. That may be true. I think for some weapons there are not. And I don't know. I know that in G rank it doesn't seem as bad as in high rank, but in high rank they were just so strong. So strong. They had like good raw, not great sharpness, but like the auto sharpen made up for it. It's like as long as you get razor sharp with it, it was super handy. Uh-oh. Crab's here. Good thing we have Bio Researcher. The sharpness really is mitigated with Razor Sharp. Crab and Crab Sheller here. Probably. I think crabs take awful shot type damage. I might not feel like gunning the crab. I didn't bring that much explosives, although we do have sleep. We do have sleep stuff, but they didn't give us any free barrel bombs from the supplies. So I don't know if I feel like gunning that crab. Yeah. I guess I just got pretty burnt out on using this Regio stuff, which I know is like a weird thing to say because they're just like good weapons. Like you shouldn't get burnt out on using good weapons, but part of the fun of Monster Hunter is using different kinds of setups, and even just practically, like, or not practically, but just like aesthetically using different stuff that's like fun to collect. Like I said, at the end of high rank, only having like 2 weapon type, or only like 1 or 2 weapons for certain weapon classes made me really sad. Bad reload, really greedy reload. Let's get out of this tiny area. Yeah, that's ridiculous that you can make the G-rank Strategos hunting horn without ever fighting a G-rank Strategos. That's pretty nuts. That's not cool. That's gotta be just a mistake, like a straight up mistake. There's no reason they would have done that unless they were like, wow, horn really sucks. Oh, I should have done that. Wow, we're really lucky to be able, not alive, but like not take that hit. Oh, the Jaggy, dude. The Jaggy really just wrecked us. Got too soon. Whew. No, thank you. Crab followed us here. It's a pain. I don't know where our Diablos went because I lost its paintball, but I'm assuming it went back to the first area again because that's where it just was. That's where it seems to go outside of here. Run? I'm running. only stays in the sand zones? Gotcha. I think the crab does the same, so we're gonna probably have to... Yep, there we go. I think we're gonna have to shoo them away from one another more than once. I should be able to make the crab... God darn it. I should be able to make the crab leave, though. I just made some really dumb decisions all in a row. That was okay, though. Sometime soon, I think I would like to set a goal of doing a 5 monster Everwood with probably heavy bowgun. I bet you can do it. Find a really versatile heavy bowgun and bring some versatile ammunition. Almost. No more of the mossvine jerky. Oh. I'm not sure, but I think that the quicksand got me there. I wouldn't have been able to get away. He's limping. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast before we keep going. Not good to hunt uncomfortably. I'll be right back. We'll keep going. Sorry for the pause. I'll be quick. And we'll slay that Diablos. Alright, we're back. Thanks for waiting on that. No gathering spots for barrel bombs. That's okay, we should be fine. I would think about gunning the crab. I don't know, they have really awful shot zones, and I didn't bring any ammunition that would chew through it. So, it seems like a poor idea. Got a spirit slot? Oh, from one of your favorite games. Nice, nice, nice. It took me a second to realize what that meant, but yeah. What was it? What was it, Skiffy? There are a couple Monster Hunter spirits, I think. I don't know if that's your favorite game ever. Or one of your favorite games. Diablos is taking a little bit. I feel like you can kind of tell the difference between a set that would have Pierce up on it and this set which is more geared towards normal. Definitely chewed through that Kutku. Granted, it's a Kutku, but... Kid Icarus Uprising. Nice. I've heard a lot of people really like that game. Oh, the crab's back. Nice. That's one way to put a couple more. I'm surprised that hadn't broken this far. We could have capped it. Get out of here. Whew, you're lucky. There we go. He was pretty close. Yeah, I'm not really feeling Gungeon the Crab, I'll be completely honest with you. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do a quick charm run, and then we'll do like maybe 1 or 2 hunts in Monster Hunter Rise. Maybe that's what we'll do to end out the stream tonight. Wouldn't mind getting some more Rise under my belt. That might tempt me to stay up a little too late, but Gunning Expeditions is not that good. Yeah, it's hard to prepare the right ammunition for a whole set of monsters. That's why I said I think that'd be a fun challenge. I think it'd be a fun challenge to bring a versatile set, versatile gun, and bring everything you need to kill all 5 monsters. Bet you can do it. I bet you can do it. But I'm satisfied with my twofer, my Yonkut-ku and my Diablos. How many points is that? Still like 4,000 points, and a couple Cathangias to boot, so I'm good. We'll do some more of these soon to get more Cathangias, or I'll go fishing. I need to make a new G-Rank fishing set. We had a G-Rank fishing set, but I turned it into a charm set. So, a fishing set is required, because I like fishing. Garbage relates, always. That's okay. Yeah, what do you guys think of that idea? Doing a little bit of Rise before we sign off here. I'd worry about lurkers who like lurked to 4U and then came back to Rise and were like, ah, my eyes. Spoilers. Probably can't be that many people who are like that, right? Yeah, we'll just do a charm run or 2 and call it a night. I like charm runs, they're cozy. Should do some of the other things. We should go fishing and do the Hunters for Hire. And check on our melding. I think we put in some talismans. Just scream Rise really loud several times before booting it up. I'd still feel really bad if someone was like lurking or like fell asleep or something and then like woke up and was like, ah, this monster, I've never seen it rise. They'd be really upset. They thought they were safe, and they woke up and they've been hoodwinked. Next quest for Frenzy Monsters, you should do the Spider Study. Does that unlock a new Stone? No, the next quest, we have Stygian and Brachydios, and then I think we have double Diablos before any multi-monster quest that have Frenzy. But I will do the Spider to unlock whatever unlocks. Because that sounds pretty useful. I really would like to do a little bit of Rise tonight. I got a new controller for it and everything. I didn't like the Switch's asymmetrical analog sticks, so I got the Switch Pro controllers, asymmetrical analog sticks, so I got a 8-bit Do Pro controller, Pro Plus controller, which is almost like a DualShock, but kind of designed to connect to a Switch. Still getting used to it. You can use your Wii U controller? Yeah, that's fair. That wouldn't help me that much either, because I think that has both sticks on the top. I need both sticks on the bottom so I can claw. But if, yeah, the Wii U Pro controller is pretty good too. Alright, let's go check our melding. It's a good controller. I have a Wii U Pro controller. It's good. I think I did. I thought I did. I actually don't remember. I think I do. How so, Nox? How are you today? I'm pretty well, Nox. I had a good day today. We cleared Fire Drill for 1. Hey, that's pretty nice. Cool. Handicraft +7. That's probably the best handicraft talisman I've seen so far. Oh no, not too crazy. Can't do the Juju one anymore. We'll just wait till we have enough pure Frenzy Crystal. Yeah, we cleared a really tough quest tonight. We started working on another kind of tough quest. Favorite VTuber releasing an original song and you had it on repeat for a day now? I do that sometimes if I get really into a song. I'll just listen to it for days and days. I haven't done that in a long time, but there were some songs I was finding when I was a little younger that I kept listening to over and over. Alright, they're off to fight a Najarala, and we're off to do a quick charm run, and then we're going to switch over to Rise for a little bit. We're not talking about Rise, though, until I switch to it. No spoilers until we switch, and then there's spoilers. Doesn't help that the animation for it's really well made. Catchy songs with good animations are the best. There's this parody of the anime opening Blend S, but with Snoop Dogg, called Blend W, and it is really catchy and has really, really good animation. And I've watched it a number of times that I would probably like not feel comfortable sharing. Little animated songs like that can really get into your head. Oh, I should put on some music. We're not putting on Blend W. It'd be nice if we could. One sec. Gotta have music for charm runs. Super important. It's probably a little loud. That's about right. Actually, it might just be a little loud for me. Let me try up a little bit for you guys. Turn a little bit down for me. Yeah, I don't play anything besides Monster Hunter music that's like generally official Capcom music these days. I used to. We used to do some crazy song request streams like a year or two ago. That was fun. Sing the VTuber song, become the VTuber. I'm good. I used to sing. When I was in high school, I sang in a choir. I liked it. It was fun. That was a long time ago then. Well, not that long, but like, it was a long time ago. I haven't sang in a while. It's like a muscle you need to practice if you want to sing well and often. What voice are you? I was a tenor. I think by this point I'd be a baritone, and that would make me kind of sad. I really liked being a tenor. Not to dump on being a baritone. I liked being a tenor quite a bit. That's crazy nuts. Good for them. I don't know. I feel like anytime you got used to singing a particular part in the music and then your voice kind of shifted and changed as you got older, it'd feel a little weird. Being like, man, I got used to singing that kind of, playing that part of the song. I'm sure I could get used to being a baritone if I wanted to, or if I needed to. Oh, all gone. That's cool nuts. When I used to sing, I did not have any vibrato. I don't know if I would have any anymore. No, I'm not trying. Uh-oh. They hear it. That's cool. Nox, did you put out a run on a certain monster in the Rise demo? Maybe I should wait to ask this until we switch over to Rise. I've been watching to see if you put out anything. I don't think I saw anything yet. I've been enjoying all the different Rise speedruns of different monsters that exist in the demo, because it's interesting to see people fight different monsters. Not naming much in specific. I gotcha. I'm going to aim to sub 10 a certain monster that's in the demo. I'll be happy with sub 10. Nice. Really nice and subtle discussion about about the speedruns. It's been fun watching people utilize the weapons in their new ways. I think I will hold off on talking about this until we switch over to Rise. We'll switch over shortly. Just so I can actually freaking talk about it. But regardless, it's been fun watching people's runs. I was talking earlier about how I feel like I'm a much slower learner. Slower on the uptick, picking up monster patterns and picking up weapon flow, especially when it's brand new. I feel like being like this is a weird way to say this, but like being a weapon flow pioneer is like pretty cool. Being able to math it out or feel it out, what you should use a new weapons toolkit or a new version of the weapons toolkit. It's kind of cool. Do not feel good at Monster Hunter in that particular way. Alright, let's get our Rathalos back break. It does. Yeah, I'm gonna chill for a second until we get to actually playing Rise. I don't know how. I feel like I want to like restart this game or something. I guess I could. Just so there's no chance people accidentally see Rise who don't want to see Rise, but that's probably not a big chance. I don't know. I don't know. Nice not to die. And to jump off though. Sometimes he'll just stand up there and just fireball for a long time. Sometimes he does that. I wish I had a banana. I would eat a banana. What do I have that would be easy to eat? Of a Jimmy John's sandwich I could have. I could probably have that. Be a quick snack. I don't want to play too much Rise. I have a pretty early day tomorrow. Like, I probably shouldn't play any Rise, but, like, we could do a single hunt or two. I'm gonna, like, fail out of some of the quests pretty quickly anyways, so, I don't know. I really haven't put much time into the demo. Like, enough to try out all the weapons, but not really enough to focus in with anything in particular. I guess one quest isn't really all that exciting. I'll save it for tomorrow, I guess. It might be wise to go sleep. Alright, here we go. So I don't fail them out, we should be all good. There we go. Let's see what we get. What we get? Maestro -10. Pog. Oh well. Didn't get that many worn weapons either. It was a pretty good Dragon Res charm. I might have a better one, I don't even know. Perfect for Stygian. Pierce up 6 3 slot's pretty good. I can't tell if that's better or worse than a Pierce up 5 3 slot. Wait, was it Pierce up 6 3 slot? I thought it was a Pierce up 6 2 slot. Let me go check. If it was 3 slot, that is good. That's better than what I currently have. But if it was a 2 slot, that's about equal to. It's probably a little bit worse than Pierce up 6 or Pierce up 5 3 slot. Too many charms. I gotta get through these, and I really gotta clear these out. Yeah, it was a 2 slot. That's okay. All good knocks. I've had like 2 or 3 of these normal up 5 3 slot ones. Do I have a pallet up 5? No, I don't. I have a pallet up 3 3 slot. Oh, God, you can't end with this song playing. 6 2 slot can be better for sets that need both recoil and pierce up. Could be. Well, I won't chuck it. Mad Cow Disorder. Thanks for the follow. Hi. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're winding down for the evening. I guess I'll play out on this song. We'll say bye while we're listening to this. Tonight's been a good night. I had a pretty special day today. It was nice to get to clear Fire Drill on stream with Light Bowgun, because that's something we've been working on for a long time. 4U takes you back to middle school. It's a great game. I'm working on soloing my way through. We're part of the way through G2 rank. We're getting close to G3. We just unlocked the urgent for G3 tonight. We're going to be doing that sometime soon. I am going to be winding down because it's like 3 in the morning my time and I have work in the morning. Thanks, Parsec. Cheers. It was nice to get to share some special news with you guys. Anyways, thanks for sticking around. I guess if it's for anyone's first time by the stream, hi, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. And I'm working on soloing my way through lots of Monster Hunter. Tomorrow I'm going to try and do a little bit of Rise and some of this game too, if I can. I'll see if that works out. If not, then I'll just pick one. Last thing we're going to do is find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid in the spirit of not spoiling people. I think we're going to raid our friend Dead Slayer, who's playing Monster Hunter Freeman Night. We also have a cozy Discord. It's going to be in the chat here if you'd like to join it. It's kind of like chat, or like stream chat, but off stream, and a little more like varied and cozy and with lots of different personalities. Lego Man, cheers. Thanks for the follow. I'll see you guys soon. Hope you guys all have a really nice night or a really good day, whatever time it is where you are. And until next time, happy hunting and cheers.